Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. It is I, Captain Madlove, coming at you live and in person. Oh, that camera is not facing here with yet another chapter from the Captain's Log, coming at you live from the Captain's Quarters. Hello, Valander, I saw you out there. Hello, Rathmorn. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have something you'd like to put in the love gallery, I'd love to show it off this evening. How was your stream? Yes, it's my poking stick. Yes, it is. Because this camera likes to be weird and go to, I don't know, probably because I was crawling under my desk earlier today looking for a plug with 3 prongs. A plug in with 3 prongs, and I probably pulled on a cord that I shouldn't have. So I have to have this pokey stick. It's poke you. Poke, 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 poke. How is everyone this evening? Okay, let's see. Let me get these greetings. Let me get these greetings. Oh, really? Wonderful. You took advantage of taking a day off. Well, that is exciting. That is exciting. Well, thank you so much for the raid. There's Scooter out there. I saw you, Valander, like first thing out there honking at me. Hello, love and music, my dear. How are you this evening? Who else have we got out there? Oh, I saw Ishan pop in. Hi, Hate. How you doing? Oh, you can hear the music. That's good. That's good. We like you to hear the music. Miniocalypse, what is up, mate? What is up? And there's Geeking Out Gaming out there. Thank goodness he's there. Otherwise, things just wouldn't be working correctly, would there? And let's see, who else have we got? Ooh, let's see. Katie Lou Who. Hello, Katie Lou Who. And welcome aboard. I don't think I've seen, believe me, if I'd have seen a who in my chat, oh, if you were Martha, the stream would be over and you and I would have to meet for coffee, tea, and me. All right, then. Let's see. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Ooh, Dark Virtue. I did. I saw you actually pop in first, Dark Virtue. You're sailing off. Oh, you are? Are you taking off soon? Oh, you're going to go to the movies, as in like the physical movies, as in the movie theater, or as in watching a movie at home? So, yeah, I was really kind of confused because I thought I saw an advertisement for a movie playing at the theater. I was kind of like, what's up with that? I actually didn't know that theaters had opened. Okay, that's what I like to know. That's what I like to know, Dark Virtue. That's what I like to know. And you know, if they're not, you can always just get a hold of me. Sometimes I'm in my studio just, well, I haven't just been farting around lately. So you got, I don't know, can you even see the background? Oh, can you see the background? Yeah, you sort of can. You can kind of see the cubicles like way behind the door. So the dog took off out of her bed. I don't know where she went. I made it all nice for her. Okay, so anyway, behind me, there's like a bowl and a cubicle. And anyway, I took pictures for you guys so you could see what a clusterfuck it was before I started. And I've been actually working on the studio. Oh, HBO. Oh, yeah, what you watching? What you watching? Actually, okay, so that's my, I'm working. Thank you very much, Love and Music. I'm working with big hair. I have an event coming up, and I have to get some big hair. And I realized, I don't really have time to just stand around do hair and experiment with it. So I thought, oh, you know what I'll do is I'll get out some of my old pictures and I'll just go for some, and I'll do something and then wear it and see how it holds up during the stream. He can't stand big hair, so it was really funny. I told him, come and look at me now because I don't want you laughing at me once I get on stream. Let's see. Valandar put some things in the, let's see. Oh, Gunpla, long time no see. Are you okay, mate? Oh, thank you, Scooter. I'm glad you guys like it. I think if I was wearing like a formal gown, then it would probably make a lot more sense. So I'm just trying to get it. Here, I'll show it to you. There you go. So you can see it all the way around. Okay, there you go. So it takes a little time to do it, but anyway, there's an event coming up. Actually, it's for you guys, and I've got to get some big hair happening for the cosplay that I'm going to be doing. you come back and you're getting poked. At least feed me first. No, absolutely not. You're more responsive when you're hungry. Vacation side effects. Yes, well, you know, is that like trying to get used to coming back sort of a thing? Let's see. Valander says he's got 3 things in the Love Gallery tonight from the past week. If I manage to get to it. You know what, Valander? You know what? I will tell you something right now. I'm going to take this poking stick. That's not even big enough. I need something bigger than that to beat on you, don't I? Look, I got a bigger poking stick. Hold on. Look, I will get my big paintbrush for you, Valander. And give you some knocks with that. How about that shit? Okay, let's see. Miniocalypse. Tell me, wait, I want to know actually what you're watching. Because if there's like a good movie out there, I like to take in movies. And we do have HBO Max. And I do believe something's coming out today or yesterday that I wanted to see. It's today the 23rd. But I never remember the movie. Isn't that stupid? I remember the date, but I never remember the name of the movie I want to see. And then Geek has to go search for it. All right. Oh, hey, Blade Mark. How you doing? Jakey, what are you doing up this late? What are you doing up? Oh, my gosh. You guys, we have something really special. So the blog is about ready to go out. We just have to get it edited and a couple of things added, and then the blog is going to go out. And we have a surprise for you in the blog. Yes, we do. For you Patreons, it's going to be exciting. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. All thanks to our most wonderful Jakey from Lilliput Miniatures. And good evening to you as well. Oh, the Hobbit movies. Really? She's never seen them? Oh my goodness, she's going to have so much fun. That's what you get, Valander. That's what you get. Teach him, Ralph. Teach him. Hi, Puling. How you doing? Puling, I actually kind of thought of that. You know what? But I would have to get a wig. I would. And so I am going to get one, but I was kind of playing with the styles that, like, let's say I had more hair in a wig that I could work with. So I was just kind of playing with, I actually really am good at this particular one, and I like it, especially if I can get like the curls going down the back, although that's kind of like 1800s looking, so I sort of like it up off my neck when I'm streaming anyway. So I thought maybe if I could just really get it, you know, going up and big. If I get a wig though, I probably can pull that off. Boy, I do think that she is a sexy bitch, though. I will tell you something. OMG. Oh, and you know who else I think is sexy? Fran. I look like a sandwich. Brunette, redhead, captain. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I am so glad you appreciate it, Love and Music. I am. Love and Music, don't leave me and break my heart, okay? Don't do that. Too many people that are beautiful, lovely women, mostly, come in and they love me when they first start streaming. And then they get streaming, and I know life gets busy, but it's really more a popularity thing or something. And then when they have their own popularity and everything built, then I'm just like yesterday's news. Don't do that to me, okay? I'm just saying that publicly. Just don't do it, okay? Please. My heart can't take it anymore. There's just been enough times. I have been well, Gunpla. Thank you. Thank you very much. Zofarius, welcome, welcome. I was told that I went over the Hydra on my stream, and I wanted to say I apologize. The Hydra? The Hydra? Wait, what? Hold on.
In the last Love Gallery, you went over the Hydra.
I did love, and if you, sweetheart, if you want to put it back in for today, I am absolutely more than happy to go over it again. I loved it. So yeah, I totally did. We discussed the colors and the shadows and everything. So the teeth, if you'd like to put it back in again, you know what? Everybody can just grit their teeth and bear it again. Oh, Geeky Taniki. Wow. Long time no see. Where have you been keeping yourself? You're still working, so you're lurking. We are well. We are well. Valender's appreciating his getting a beating with a stick, so that worked out pretty good. Let's see. You're still painting the Lord of Change. Jakey, are you really painting that? Oh, Jakey, will you do me a favor? Will you put hashtag, Geek's gonna put it in the chat for you. Hashtag get your fucking paint on. And I want Green to put that on his too, so that it goes in that gallery in Instagram and all the crew can see it. Hello, Danny. Hey. Yes, Valender the Red is being bad. You know, I thought about that, Valender, for a Halloween costume one day, but I would definitely have to get the wig. Plus, you know, Bundy's a little more well endowed for the Halloween thing. I really like to do Elvira though. But so this next October, my goal is to cosplay every stream of some kind of something. It's a big goal. At least Sundays and Fridays. Fridays for sure, but that's only 4. So, oh, good, you won't. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Hi, Bad Paint. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Bad Paint. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I know, right? I'm telling you. The only thing that I really did think, Puling, is maybe they could have hit the stair stepper a little bit and just given that ass a little more volume. I know that during that time period, according to research, that was kind of the look, you know, to be just slim like that in the behind. But I do like some junk in the trunk. I do. Oh, you are potty training. How's your potty training going, Love and Music? Oh, yeah. So, wait now. Puppy or kid? Hey, Bobcat, how you doing? Thank you for popping in on YouTube, my friend. Anybody that can bring the YouTube up while we're streaming really helps with our hours of viewing. Even if you just quiet it really, really low, it super duper helps. We are almost halfway to our subscribers. You guys, yes, we are almost to 500. We need 1,000. Those hours are going to definitely take some time. Definitely. Let's see, you've been working on Dragonborn Paladin and her mount. Ooh, that sounds exciting. You finished your snaky ladies. Oh, the snaky ladies. I haven't had a chance to paint the snaky ladies. You have a couple of whip prog. Yes, of course you may, Ishin. Always. It doesn't matter. Just as far, whatever. A little bit of color is a lot of color. Oh, good. That's really, really good to hear. No, that's not. We want Jakey to use Get Your Fucking Paint On, you guys. Not Down with the Sickness, Dark Virtue. Although I do love that song. We're gonna go Prime Metal Goblin. Okay. Ooh, a 3-year-old. We trained all of them were with books. That's how we did it. Only the books. Those were only the books you could read when you were on the little potty or the big potty. In the case of a couple of them, we got the thing that has the step ladder where you get up on the big potty, but it's a little potty on the big potty. Yeah, and we just did a little book rack, but those books cannot be touched unless you're on the potty. So we had a lot more potty time than actually potty was going on in order to read the special books. But at the same time, you know, it kind of secures the situation, so it worked out pretty good. You are right. I know. Yeah, I do. I do like a plump booty. I do. But I cannot deny that. Oh, Fran. Oh, she killed me. That one. She killed me. Oh, does she now, Danny? Ooh, which pic is on YouTube? Oh gosh, Bad Paint. Oh yeah, right. You like that? You like that? Yeah, that's my gamer girl right there. I am an aggressive, just, kill it kind of gamer girl. I just like to kill and kill and kill and meet and gather and kill. And that's what I do. Yeah, that was during that time period. I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. Hello, Bill Robertson, and thank you for the lurk. And there you are, Diomedes. I was thinking about you. Yesterday I was cleaning the studio and I found some things you sent me. Oh, Love and Music, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, we are actually putting together a little prize pool right now. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. We are working on a little prize pool. Yes, we are. We've got an event coming up on May 4th. Okay, if you get a chance to make it, Love and Music, and we're putting together a prize pool. We're going to go to the game store on the weekend, and we're going to pick up some prizes to give away. Gigi Taniki, you like all the thickness and you were given none of it. Well, you know, thick, that's the word. That's the word. That's the word. Thank you so much. You guys, can we get a little hype in the channel for Love and Music? Giving us some tipsies for our giveaway pool. Oh, honey, don't even worry about it. You are not expected to report. You are not. You are not, girl. Well, you know what? You know, Danny, I was gonna say, I was, like I said in a private message, you do know how to prevent that, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hello, tabletop. You hate? Oh, you're here from Twitch. Oh, do you like it? No, we're gonna do some cosplay on May 4th, and I'm working on big hair, and I needed something. I needed something that maybe I could work, you know, wear the let's see. Let's check this out. Hold on. Let me grab my googly eye. So I need something where I can put on my googly eyes, right? Okay. And it doesn't stick. There we go. Oh, those are so filthy. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not expected. I just don't want you to break my heart. That's all. I'm just saying. Oh, these and 10 others are headed my way? What? What are you talking about? Are they girls? There's girls coming? Oh my gosh. Is this our new? Oh my gosh. Wait, Dio. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that red one is a beast. They're all, oh, and the beautiful button. The beautiful, wait a minute though. I don't remember the, I don't remember the order. Is that, I mean, it's...
Where's the caboose?
Oh my goodness.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering
That is
caboose.
beautiful. Wow, I love the buckskin. Hi, Dave. Yeah, the alerts aren't making noise. Are they making noise for you guys? Are they making noise for you guys? Oh, I know you do, Danny. I know you do. And as they get a little bit more mature and they can actually, you know, be full-blown human beings. Hi, Val. How you doing? So let me see. Let me grab the hood. So there, now I can see through the glasses. So to be able to pull the glasses off and on when I'm wearing the hair, as in the big hair. And then I'm trying to decide the best place to keep the hood when I'm working at the... I got a lot of paint on the desk, but let me tell you something. Oh my goodness. I found so many cool models that are halfway done. Oh, Dio, that is like, so hot. So it might deform the back of the hair when we put it on, but I do feel like if we just expand it, I think I can put the hood on over the hair. And now it depends on what size the wig is too. No, if I use it, I'm thinking about just getting a hair piece, right? See, so we can do this. There. Okay, so it'll kind of make like a little lump in the back, but it's not, you know. The thing is if I get the hair going upward, I can actually put this on until I get something to replace it. So, you know, it's not super sexy, but then again, you know, it's the captain. Super Rabbit, you forgot your Twitch password. Oh no, oh no. You and Geek have been working on a baby. Oh, okay, well, just as long as it's... not the age of the one that Love and Music has, then we're doing just fine because, yes, Hammy doesn't want any babies. Hammy has a new, hold on, I don't know if you guys can see her. No, she left. Hold on just a minute. I'm gonna show you something. Where'd you go? Are you on the couch? Are you like ignoring everybody? Come here and get in your seat and show everybody your balloon. Come on. Go around. Go. Come show everybody your new collar. Come on. Go around. Come on, I'll give you a cookie. Show everybody how cute you are. Yeah. Do you have a new special outfit? Come show everybody how cute you are. Come over here. I've got cookies. Come over here and show everybody your cute outfit. Yeah, everybody loves your hat. Look at that hat. Aren't you nice? Yeah. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Can you get up in your seat here? Come on, practicing. Practice makes perfect. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come. Good job. Good job. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Just build the hood. You know, there's an idea. There's an idea, Dave. So yeah, it's a balloon. It's a balloon. Oh, you do hear the alerts. Okay, great. Thank you, Super Rabbit. Well, I'm working on a big hair thing for an event that's coming up, and so I needed to test a couple of do's before it happens and see if they hold up during the stream or not. So yeah, so Hammy has her new, so the cone didn't work out. It's so long that when it folds forward, she steps on it and trips, and I'm scared to death she's gonna come down her ramp from the recliner and take a tumble. So I cut it, and I cut it back according to the instructions that they tell you how long it has to be for how long the legs are and everything, and she could still pick her tail and her back legs and everything. So the cone didn't work out, so I did some research, and they said that this balloon style keeps them from being able to, like, you know, twist around to... The only thing she can access is her feet, and we don't have to worry too much about her feet right now. I'm hoping that everything will heal, and then she will just break the habit that she's developed, because it's itchy. I'm sure everything's itchy from healing. All right, so I actually have numerous things that I can paint. Everything except we cannot paint the Cosmo, the black and white chimpanzee. I will show you the results of our first stream with him, but we are not going to be painting him because he's designated for specific days. But I did keep him on my desk so that I could share him with you guys. Oh, wait, Dave! Oh, my goodness. All right. It's not even that, Dave. It's something way worse. Okay, let me get this all straightened up here. Here we go. So we can get like a good focus in. There he is. So we're getting all the highlights built on him. He's going to have some OSL going on, but right now we're just working in black and white. I'm showing everybody how to do white and shadow it to where it looks like it's white. And the key to that is actually kind of thin shadows that are, in this case, we're going with a grayish brown because he's on Mars, so it's going to be warm everywhere. Hello, Juju. How are you doing? And so this is who we will be painting. Let's see, today is Friday. We will be working on this one Sunday. So every Sunday for the next 4 Sundays, I'm thinking about picking up a 4th one. Good night, Danny. Good night. Every Sunday for the next 4 Sundays, we will be working on, unless I finish it, unless I finish it, and then we won't. But it should be 4 Sundays running. We will be working on Cosmo here. Now, if you don't like Cosmo, there's another gal. Ooh. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one, Valandar. It looks like a butt. Dave, it does not look like a butt ring. A butt ring is so much bigger than... If she was a Rottweiler, I would agree with you. But she is a frigging dachshund. Like that, it's tiny. It's tiny. Ooh, thank you very much, Love and Music. Thank you very much. You guys, place your peoples in the Love Raiders.
In the Love Raiders.
Yeah, in the Love Raiders. In the Stream Raiders. In the Love Raiders. In my channel, they're Love Raiders. Okay, so I actually have to ask. I'm going to ask right now while we got this group, okay? And I'm going to continue to ask throughout the evening. I might even take a picture and put it in the gallery. Okay, so who knows who painted this? Who knows who sent this to me? Anybody? I need to know who sent this to me. I found it when we were moving the studio. It fell out of the box. So I label all the boxes with the gifties from everybody. What I need to paint that's like, say, from Zelius Hunter's studio, etc., right? Okay, and this guy fell out of his box, and I found him when I was cleaning the studio, and I do not remember. It's been a minute since he's been out of the box. I do not remember who painted him. So he's going to go in the army, and I need to know who painted him. So you guys keep that in mind. Hey, Raven. Is it... Wait a minute. Raven's Hobbies. Oh, Raven Roost. Okay, you changed your name. Okay. No, Dave? Yeah, okay. Well, let's just keep asking throughout the evening. I'm going to post an Instagram on it and put the question out there. So, you know, to just see who claims it. Raven Hobbies, thank you for letting me know. I was like, no, I have 3 ravens. You still love Hammy. You better love Hammy, Dave, because she loves you. You'll farm your ass out to another dog, Jude. That's right. So I have so many options. What I was thinking, since it's Friday night, like, I have a few things that are mine personally. I wondered if you guys would be interested in me working on something that just is kind of mine personally, like this maybe. We have Warhammer. We have Warhammer listed. So also, I kind of want to work on the Necrons. I'm of course going to be working on. I was thinking about working on Squigs. I've got some Squigs I got to finish. You got that Super Rabbit. Nope, it's not the rat painting style. It's not the rat's painting style. It's a very, it's blue and green with very good, very distinctive gradient between the blue and the green. And I'm just at a loss. How did that work? And he actually won. Crazy. Oh, you know what? Just love and music. So tiny bits. I'm going to tell you this. So I had this hairdresser. He was amazing. And when you do your bangs, you pull them down and take the scissors and cut at an angle. Like, go snip it, just cut little pieces like that, shaggy on the bottom, and only cut little tiny bits. You got to cut them really often though to keep them really long. You do. That's the one thing about it I don't like, is that in order to keep them just at exactly the right length, you got to cut teeny tiny bits. But what I do is, let me see, angle. So when I'm cutting towards this side, I hold the scissors this way, and when I'm cutting towards this side, I hold the scissors that way, the very tip of the scissors, and you just you cut them up into the end so that they all come out fluffy, I guess you could say. Ooh, what is Valander working on? What are you working on, Valander? Oh, I'm sorry. That was what Brush did. Squigs, yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. Scott, the little this one? Yeah, I don't know. See, it's really weird. He fell out of his box. So now, and they didn't put their name on the bottom. So I don't, or now see, if it would have been Zelius, Dave, you know, he would have wrote probably on the outside of it. But it's very concise. Like, it's really super duper duper in the lines. And I'm trying to figure out who sent me this little guy. But for the life of me, I saw him and I'm like, uh-oh, what happened there? So that, yeah, I've got, let's see, we've got Sperm Squig that's still not done. We can definitely pick him up. And I think I actually have another one that doesn't even have a title or a color yet. There, perfect. Ooh, I've got to order some more paint retarder from Badger. Do you really hate? Does it hate you? Try YouTube, mate. I hear from the people that watch us on YouTube that it's really super smooth. Really super smooth. All right, let's see what we've got going on over here with the palette. Let's see if we can center this bad boy. Oh, there it is. Okay, excellent. Let's see, we're doing squigs, so that's a lesson. And this was a thing at the end of our last stream. We're going to do this every Tuesday, by the way, you guys. Towards the end of the stream, every Tuesday, we are going to do some sort of a basic, like basically returning to basics. Every Tuesday. I just want to let you guys know that's going to be a thing. That worked out really good. Oh, thank you so much. Paint Monkey, how are you? How are you doing? I know what you're going to say, Dave. I thought the same exact thing. I cannot wear it for the cosplay, but I thought the same exact thing. You want me to put him up here, don't you? I thought that same exact thing. I wish I had big googly eyes. I want to put them right here in my hair. Is that what you're thinking? Tell me that's what you're thinking, Dave. I was thinking about putting googly eyes in there. And I have a nose. I have a nose that's made out of foam. I thought I could pin it right there in the front and then put two googly eyes and a nose right there. It would look like a Muppet was on my head. Not sexy, but funny. General Gumdrop. Oh, General Gumdrop, it's such a long story, and you haven't been here in a minute, honey. You haven't been here in a minute. We have a Patreon now, my dear. We have a Patreon now. You're supposed to be, I know, none of... Oh, you... No, it does, but we don't have them here either. Well, I guess, well, we sort of do. But, yeah, try it out, Kate. I hear from people it's really smooth. That was what... The last thing I got on that. Hold on, wait. I have Diomedes' bag expanded right here. Like this great big picture of his bags on my, they're huge. His rocks too, there they are. Are those your rocks or your driveway rocks there? Hold on. So Diomedes, oh, Diomedes' bags and rocks are on my screen enlarged. And I need to go back to the other screen. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, Dio. Oh, Paint Monkey. I actually got sleep last night. Look out, guys. I actually got sleep last night. Squigs. We got a Sperm Squig. There's a sperm. And we got we got a guy that doesn't even have any colors yet. Doesn't even have any colors. So, and we've got, hold on, we've got the Squig themes. My chat is quite late. Is it really delayed? Okay.
Having some network issues that I can't fix while we're looking.
Apparently we're having some network lag issues.
Internal to our network.
It's not internal to our network. I don't know what that means.
means it's on the internet, but I can't.
So even if we shut down and reload and all that, it won't make a difference.
I might be able to get that fixed, but I don't.
We
know
did
how
this
long
one. I know, right, Blade Mark? I know, right? I am so happy to hear that, General Gumdrop. I really would like to make some. Oh no, what happened? Oh, okay. Hang on just a second, guys. I would really like to make some time to Discord with you, General Gumdrop. We need to. Good evening, Mage Mistra. How are you doing, my dear? And a lot of buffering also, says Loving Music. Oh, man. I will never, you know what? You're probably right. Oh, we're totally doing this one. So we have several, let's see. I'm pretty sure that, so we have probably a toss-up between Glowy Bum and Gene Simmons, but I think we're going to go with Glowy Bum. Glowy Bum Squig. And by the way, in the Squig channel, you guys, what's your Squig concepts? Oh, Paint Monkey says that it's a Twitch thing. It's been going all day on all the streams. Okay. So a friend of yours just made a playlist for hiking. He used the piano theme from the Peanuts and music from the Cranberries and Eminem, and he calls it, oh my gosh, that is priceless. Valandar, that is priceless. Hello, Troll. How are you doing? How are you doing this evening, my friend? We have the two little squiggle guys that we're going to paint today. I think we're going to go with the Glowy Bum Squig theme. We've got Sperm Squig, and Glowy Bum Squig hasn't been started yet, but I figure we can do Glowy Bum Squig. He's pretty good because he's got like some mushrooms, but he's leaning, but that's okay. I do know that, Troll Painting. I do. I figured as much after what you told me, that you're doing a little rebranding over there, a little rebranding. Let's see what we can come up with for Glowy Bum. Yes, I know, Troll Painting. I know. If someone changes their name, I don't shout out their old name because sometimes they do it for, you know, protective reasoning, unless they tell me that it's okay to do it. No, not John Paul. John Kuda, Dave. John Kuda. So, General Gumdrop, we need to make a sit-in, and I'd like to make one for you and Scooter, so that we can go over Captain SETI and get the, you know, the tuning in on back. And that would be, now, the disadvantage to that is that Scooter is 6 hours ahead of you and I. Well, I'm 3 hours ahead of you, and so Scooter's 9 hours ahead of you. So I'm thinking we could catch Scooter in the morning on a day off, and we could go really late night is my thought. Rather, because I know you're definitely not going to be coherent early in the morning. Do you? I do too, Troll Painting. I do too. I absolutely love them. So we're going to do a little Glowy Bum. I'm going to bring up a reference art really quick. Are you using my mouse? Okay. I'm going to bring up a reference art really quick if anybody wants to link any. We're going to go with a Firefly theme is my thought. Okay. So we'll do that. Wow, Wavy is not here. Oh, and it's going to bring up, because I do so much nerdy stuff on the computer, it's going to bring up Firefly, the series. Oh, Super Brabbit, is it that bad? I'm so sorry, doll. I'm so sorry. Maybe it will be better on Sunday. Come join us then. Good evening. Good night, Super Brabbit. I'm so sorry, mate. Hi, Save or Die. How did you find me? No, you and Scooter are actually you've done a little more on yours than Scooter has, but I'd like to sit down with both of you guys and do a little go over. I can do a little of a time when I am in my studio doing the painting, and I can answer questions and go over things with you guys so that you guys can wrap them up. I would very much like to do that. Oh, never mind. You're right. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking that, Scooter. You're 1 hour ahead, aren't you? You're not 6. Wait. Scooter, where are... Wait. Oh, hello, Saber Die. Well, it's nice to see you back in here. Yes. The Sith cosplay of the Behold, and you know we will remember that. Scooter, wait, you're 1 hour ahead of me? No, I thought you were 6 hours ahead of me. See, if you're 6 hours ahead of me, Scooter, you would be 9 hours ahead of General Gumdrop. But not a problem, because General Gumdrop stays up really late into the night, so we could work it out somehow. General Gumdrop is just not a morning person. Oh, you guys, Benny, our pirate buddy Benny, do not hear the alerts. Oh, Benny, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, and we haven't even started. I'm just getting ready to look up are we like an hour in? We are an hour in, and I'm just looking up the reference art. You're UK. Okay, you are 6 hours ahead of me, Scooter, and 9 hours ahead of General Gumdrop. Yeah, exactly. So 9 hours ahead of General Gumdrop. Hello, Painted Troll. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Benny. Can we get a shout out for Benny? I don't know who all's out there, but I know we got Benny's info. We got Benny's info. There we go. Images. No, not Firefly. Okay. No, not that. Hold on. Firefly bug. There. How you doing, Benny? I know. I am aware of that. It has to be noon or after. So like if it's noon for you, it's 6 p.m. No, if it's noon for you, it's 3 p.m. for me, it's 6 p.m. for Scooter. No. If it's noon for you, it's 3 p.m. for me, it's 9 p.m. for Scooter. So we got to work something out like that. But then again, if it's like 9 a.m. for Scooter, it's 3 p.m. for me and 6 p.m. for you. So that kind of works out like that. If it was Scooter's morning, we could totally work it in. Troll painting. Yeah, right? There you go. Tell him troll painting. Blade Mark, thank you, Blade Mark, thank you. You guys go give Benny a follow. You won't be disappointed. Ooh. Let's see. How do we pronounce that? Chewbacca. Oh, I did that last time you came in, didn't I? I suck at that game. I suck at that game. I'm the worst. Usually it's Geek that bails me out of those the words. Okay, hold on. We're going to bring the Firefly over to here. No. I'm going to bring the Firefly over to here. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're going to bring you guys back up. There we go. There we go. Benny, so nice to see you in here. It's like Chewbacca. Yeah, right? Exactly. So, Benny, put something in the love gallery. Also, Rathmore. I know you're still out there, Rathmore. Put something in the love gallery, you guys. And make sure, I mean, I'm pretty sure we have both of your information, but we've been updating everything. Ooh, thank you, Raven. Yes, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go with a glow bug theme. Like Firefly theme. Exactly. 2 minutes to go. What happens in 2 minutes? What happens in 2 minutes? Oh, you're so funny. Okay, I'm gonna look at a few of these. I will put the link in there, and then you guys can tell me what you think. So I'm looking at the colors. It's kind of red and black and yellow. Not really anything too exciting. Let me see if I can find an exotic one. Is a firefly like only one color in general? Wow, it looks like a firefly is a pretty standard guy. How incredible is that? Usually there's like the bugs, especially beetles, are like different colors all over the world. Wow, that's trippy. Ooh, that one's really pretty. San Francisco garter snake. Dave, put it in reference art, because if you know what, you know if I'm gonna love it, I want to keep it. I am well, Raven Art. Oh, I'm sorry, Raven Art. Okay, so we have another Raven. Change their name. I'm so sorry. I thought I greeted Raven already. Hi, I am doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing? We are going to paint. So we have Sperm Squig. He needs to be finished. This is a Sperm Squig. So we have, hold on. Do we have, yeah, here we go. So we have our, so these squigs were dart frogs. Dart tree frogs, right? And that was our reference art. Okay. And then we have a list. Also, I have squigs, the squig channel. So you go in the squig channel and you can put your concepts in there. So we have some different concepts. And one of the ones that we were working on was Sperm Squig. Okay, this is little Sperm Squig. And then we have a naked squig here. He doesn't have his colors yet. And fireflies were one of the, we have a bunch of them. But one of the ones that was voted in was the firefly. Glowy Bum Squig was his name. So we could do him like the old-fashioned glowworm like some folks suggested. But honestly, I think the firefly will be a lot cooler. Poison dart tree frog. Thank you, Valendar. Thank you. So he's a poison dart tree frog. Right. So yes. Well, you know, I don't exactly know why we decided on purple as the sperm love and music, but I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? He's going to be kind of like pink. I think actually he's going to look a little bit more like a penis squig when we're all done. But hey, we're not judging here, okay? We're not judgmental. All squigs are created equal. I'm just saying. You're loving them. Well, you know, we got to do so. I love them too. We actually have another one, which was a what was that Dave came up with? So that was Dave's idea. He comes up with some some really like off the hook colors, schemes that creatures have, and he put a what was that, Dave? A sea slug. It was a blue sea slug. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. And if you want to put some work in the love gallery, Benny, that would be great. I'd love to look at it. And if you'd like to link it in the chat for everyone to see what you're working on. Green stuff, the glowy and yes, we have General Gumdrop. I know, right? I know. I got to write that one down. Thank you for reminding me. That one didn't get wrote down. Hang on just a minute, General Gumdrop. I know exactly what you're talking about. We actually, General Gumdrop, we are going to make that one. So I have the bigger squig on order, and I'm going to make that guy from the bigger squig. Yeah. Thank you, Benny. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, we're kind of like being creative, right? We're not being judgmental. We're you know, I mean, we cannot paint a penis on stream, but we can paint a penis squig, love. We can paint a penis squig. Yeah, what's that called? And what's that called? General Gumdrop. Yeah, I have it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use wire. The fantastic anglerfish. Right, exactly. Okay. Let me write that down because I'm gonna put it in we have a bucket of them over here. A little bucket. Oh, we have a little bucket. Yes, Valender. That one's already been suggested. It's just he didn't get in the bucket. Because I have boxes of squigs, you guys. Boxes. I love my squiggle babies. Love my little squiggy guys. There's gonna be so many squigs. Oh, good night, Benny. Thank you for dropping off the kids, and thank you so much for choosing me to raid. You do know I appreciate that, right? You do. Oh, I think it's gonna be so cool. And I'm gonna replace, you know, General Gumdrop, the you know how he has the little organic lamp? I'm gonna replace it with a lamp. Like a you know, like you hold a lamp in the dark. I'm gonna replace it with an actual lamp. Yes, thank you, Benny. Thank you so much, my friend. You take really, really good care of yourself, and keep an eye out. We have a big event going on May 4th, you guys. So keep your eyes open. We're doing a, that's what this hair, I'm practicing with big hair. Under the bridge to the miniature painting wonderland. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a good one, Valander. Hold on, let me write that. Valander, put it in the squig channel. Put it in the squig channel. So that I don't have to write, and then I will go into the squig channel. Yes, please, 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 please. Oh, Jakey's, did you put something in the love gallery, my friend? Jakey, I'm so glad you showed up. Thank you so much for showing up. You really have been a huge help to me. You guys, Jakey owns Lilliput Miniatures, and Jakey was the one that helped your captain get a hold of the Chimera paints. I've been trying for a year, and every time I get online to order mine, sold out, sold out, sold out. Lilliput Miniatures was the one that helped me get mine. So just to let you guys know, so we, one of our collaborators is Lilliput Miniatures, and we have a big surprise for you coming. Keep your eyes open in the Patreon, you guys. Okay, there's a big surprise coming in the Patreon that involves Lilliput Miniatures starting in May. It's really cool, really cool. Ooh, are we talking about powders? Ooh, 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 what are we talking about? I thought you said powers. I thought you said powers. See, I'm so dyslexic. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Where's the powder? Ready for battle. Oh, I actually don't know that name. Geek, can you pronounce? It's in really dark blue. I can barely read it. Can you pronounce it for me? All right, let's get the link. I'm going to give a link to you guys so that you can see what our reference art is for this guy with the glowy butt. Let's see. We'll do this one. I think these are really good reference. Oh, wait. I don't actually know if it... Wait, hold on. Will it let me do it? It will let me do it. Excellent. I can do that. There you go. Okay, that's a pretty good reference page in general of the colors. It seems like the fireflies all... This is the weirdest thing, you guys. You know how ants and butterflies and all the different bugs. Let us, for just a moment, acknowledge the firefly for something extremely unusual. No matter where you are, this is so creepy. Fireflies are almost all the same color and species. Is that crazy or what? Wow. That is very unusual for a bug. Pretty trippy. I like this picture the best. Oh, yes. Okay. Here's the picture we're going to go from the reference art on. Hold on. There you go. Okay, this has some really, really good pictures that are with invisible backgrounds and different ones. Let me see. So this is, yeah, oh, I will be doing that. I will be doing that because my research for the glow powders is just killing me. I'm so done. And Green Stuff World is actually a company that I think I can get behind. Oh wait, what's that? No, what did you do? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let us take a look at these colors. There we go. I like this one. And let us go back to there. That's a good one. Oh no, Dave. Oh, Dave. Put it.
Borrow the mouse for.
Oh my God.
Second click.
Dave, put that in the freaking Squig channel, please. You knew I was gonna love that because it's so drastically complimentary. Oh my God. You guys take a look at that link Dave just put up there. It's teal and red and black. Hi, Viking. I did. I was looking at bugs. And Geek now has my mouse. Oh no, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It happens all the time. Why would you feel bad? Isn't that the way the captain runs? Can I have it now?
Doing the battle.
Geek's doing the battle, Viking. Viking, just put it in again. Just do it again. Do it again, mate. I can handle it. Oh my gosh, isn't it cool? Dave knew I was gonna love that. What? Okay. Dave knew I was gonna love that. Mini Painter Luke, hello, my sweet, sweet man. How are you? Where's my Viking Nephilim? Hold on. Missing my intro. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You use a lot of... Okay, I want to hear more about that, Raven. I really do. Yeah, so the powders, I'm working with some of the... they're not all created equal, Blade Mark. They lie to you if you're not careful. So I'm working with some powders to mix them with medium to get a proper result from them. And I'm telling you what, they're not all created equal. Okay, let's see. And okay. Loki? Oh my gosh, I can almost see that. Hi Loki, I didn't get to greet you. Geek didn't work that one out for me. And it, I'm not really good with the whole name game thing. But oh, okay. I was on to bugs. Let's see. Viking Nephilim. Buying jewelry for beautiful women is a lot like making love to a beautiful woman. First, you check the size of her ring to make sure it will fit. Then you end up giving her a pearl necklace. Viking Nephilim, you are so sassy. Oh my gosh. Hello, my sweet friend. How are you? Viking Nephilim's being very naughty, but it's okay. We let him be naughty because he's naughty within our very good boundaries. How are you, Green? Are you going to bed, honey? Are you going to bed? It's to a reference page. San Francisco Garter Snake. Right, but can you still please, Dave, put it in the... You could put it in art reference, but specifically in the squigs, then I'll remember what I'm supposed to use it for. Oh, thank you so much, Dave. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys, Mini Painter Luke. Oh, Dextrose, hey! It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it, Luke. Don't even worry about it. I get it. I totally get it. I get it, Viking Nephilim. That one I get. That one I get. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to my Firefly. And the Green Stuff World, glow in the dark. Oh no. So wait. Blade Mark, put the Green Stuff World in the tool. Let me see. We have a channel for, hold on, let me bring up the channel, you guys. Okay, let's bring up all the channels. There we go. We have one that is for paint and whatnot. Tools, not the tools though. Let's see. Sources, miniatures, how to, tech support, links for noobs and resources. Put it in the links for noobs and resources because it is Green Stuff World, Blade Mark, and that will help them out to be able to know where to get resources. I think the tools is specifically, yeah, it's specifically for tools. And yeah, I think that you could probably put it in the links. Definitely the links, because that way that's a place they can go for paint. If you would please, Blade Mark, that'll be helpful. That'll be very, very helpful. On the and then I lost the, did that go back over to your desk, Geek?
Yeah.
Did that go back over to your desk? No, it didn't. Okay, there it is. I got it. Yeah, the Green Stuff World one. We probably will end up opening a channel just for Glow in the long run, because a lot of people do actually contact about wait a minute, what is this? Oh, I have to show you guys something. I'm serious now. I'm being totally serious. I want to show you guys something that I absolutely have to paint. I don't know. I'm probably gonna do it on my Patreon, you guys, if I can actually swing this. All right, you guys. No laughing. No laughing. I found that and I was like, OMG. But that's gonna take some time. Green,
I'm reminding you.
are you on to bed, my friend? Oh, thank you.
I'm reminding you.
Oh,
Take out the dog.
what do you guys think? Never seen anything like it.
So your dog managed to.
Oh no! Oh no! And hide under the donut. Well, be sure to take it out when she goes out to go potty. So I was actually looking for a rug, and I stumbled across this, and
Fucking Houdini.
I was just like, oh. With tattoos and the whole 9 yards. I am so impressed. So I'm keeping that. I need to actually put that in reference art somewhere or I don't lose it. Actually, and you know, and it's funny because I should put that in links because of the fact that I don't know how many people actually think about looking in Wayfair for miniatures. I just happened to order some pillowcase covers by them one day. Oh, did I lose everybody on that? Like, really? Dead silence. Okay.
What?
I posted a link. I think I lost everybody. There was just dead silence on it. All right, let's go back to those little firefly babies. There they are. And we put the Green Stuff World in a channel. See if that'll open big. There he is. Okay, and then does it have a top too? Hey Stinger, how you doing? Okay, so not like you're thinking about them, Mistra. But if you go to that link and then you search, you'll see. So they are more, hold on just a minute. Let me show you something. They are more, oh, good girl, eating your chow. so they are more like this. So I order things, you betcha, General Gumdrop. It's more like this sort of a thing. So this is a door knocker that I bought. And my intentions are to paint it. So it's not minis like Reaper miniatures, but excuse me, things that would be like a statue or a decoration for your home. They are made from resin. Generally speaking, they're pretty heavy. Respectable quality, not what you would say very high detailed, but I found some things that I was looking for. Oh no, you can't have this. This has actually been in the family for a period of time. And it's gonna get a painting. So what I intend to do is kind of alter some decorations for the home. And this is one of the things that I have. I have several things hanging around the house. One is a toilet paper holder that I ripped the toilet paper thing out of the middle. It's a dragon. I couldn't imagine a dragon holding your toilet paper, so I ripped the toilet paper holder part out, and I'm going to repaint him, and his arms are sticking out like this. It's a dragon, and his arms are out like this. And what I'm going to do is repaint him, and I'm going to put him in the mud room so he can hold a hoodie. So you can put a hoodie on his arm. Makes more sense. Have you? Now, it depends on where you find it. If you can find one made of the heavy resin in the labyrinth, right? Yes, Blade Market definitely does. Thank you, but you should put an S on that, Paul. Anyway, so I collect these like house pieces that he got a little chip on him when we moved. But I have had pretty good luck, just to let you know. So Wish is debatable. Be careful. But Wayfair, I've had very good luck with, you guys. Very good customer service. I intend to reach out to them for an affiliate relationship because I had such good luck from them when I had some problems. They were really good about helping me out. The price was reasonable. The delivery is within a reasonable time. So, yeah, I feel like that might be a relationship for the future. Ooh, laundry, I know, right? Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you. So yeah, so basically you can find oh, well, let me show you something else. Hold on, Mistra. So I watch for really weird things to go on sale, right? And then I grab them when I can get them for inexpensive because, you know, I don't want to pay a fortune for them. But here's a thing that I got from Wayfair. Now, granted, it's already painted, but I have a different concept for it. The house is a lot of steampunk and octopus things. A lot of nautical and a lot of sea-bearing things. Stinger, I have news for you on Mortarion, by the way. And so I know that if I do this, I can get, you know, a better coloration, you know, match it up the way that I want it to look. But in the meantime, it sits around waiting for me. And if it never even got painted, it's kind of cool. Yes, they are. And they really have great customer service. So I'm reaching out to them to talk to them about an affiliate status. So it'll be much like Amazon. If you guys go to my Linktree and use my Amazon or my Dick Blick whenever you guys order. It's pennies on the dollar, but it really helps me out a lot. So please take that into consideration to keep my Linktree handy so that you guys can order from those places. Also, we have the Mother Love and Paint party going on right now, and if you guys want that miniature from gosh darn it, wow, brain fart, huh? Monument Hobbies. That really, those are the little things that really help out. Is that, you know, sometimes when I put things on the wish list, that's the one thing I do find about Wayfair though. If you keep an eye on it regularly, eventually it's going to go out of stock and then you can grab it when it's on sale. But when something's gone, a lot of stuff they just don't bring back. So I think I may have found somebody else to get Mortarion from, Stinger. Just to let you know. We're working it out right now because apparently the more volume your store sells, the higher on the list you are for receiving the products. So hopefully he will get back to me. Oops. My lid. All right. So anyway, you guys, take a look sometimes. I mean, there's, you know, just things for your house. One of the things I like to do, I have a few things hanging around. There's the door knocker, the toilet paper holder, which is good, the hoodie holder, the skull, and several other, there's this skull, and there's several other things about the house, but they just kind of hang out until it's time. Oh, love and music. I really appreciate that, Dono. Look at us. We are almost to our prize pool, which I was going to use that for May the 4th be with you, the stream on that day. All right. And let's go back to our glow bugs. There he is. Where's my glow bug? Oh no, that's San Francisco garter snake. Take the green stuff world down. There he is. And then for some reason, when I click on that glow, there he is. There he is. Okay. And then we want to keep one so I can see his back. Bitterbrush, hey, how you doing? You lurk away, my friend. You lurk away. Let's see. The one that you sent was wrong. You made sure your buddy fixed his shit. Well, yeah, it doesn't go together. And the one that we're getting is costing us a little bit to get it. But, you know, we were going to paint a Mortarion, and so, you know, it is what it is. But it's not a terrible price like some of these places, but actually pretty reasonable compared to some of them. Let me see. These little guys are really red and black, except for the underneath of their body. Some of them are a little bit of green on them, but that's a very good example. There we go. That's a very good example. Wow, it's so weird how these guys are like the same bug everywhere. What a trip. I don't know that I have seen many insects that have that going on. Huh. Oh, I am, Scooter. I am. I just took a big swig. Remember, if you hydrate me too much, then I end up having to dehydrate. Let me see if I can get another one. Here's another one. Some of them don't let you open them so that you can see them bigger. There he is. Okay. Let's see if we can go to this one and separate it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ha-ha. Yay. Okay. Most perfect. All right. Let's just get out some colors and go for this. If you guys want to see the reference art. What was that noise? Oh, Dio, thank you. I actually heard that. That one came in. Thank you so much. Oh my God. We are so close. Oh, we are over. Oh my God, we made the goal. Geek's gonna have to take that down. Yay. Yes, now we're going to go to the game store this weekend and we're going to pick up a couple of prizes for May the 4th be with you. Awesome. Yes. Perfection. Thank you so much, Dio. Thank you. Now we are totally at the prize pool. I forgot what came after the prize pool. Just like completely slipped my mind. Okay, I will give you guys the links for the ones that we are looking at. Thank you so much, Dio. That is so nice of you. I really appreciate it. That's for our colors. And this is for his back. Like the wings, like his back, he doesn't have wings. Wow, Dio, thank you. I feel so wonderful. You guys spoiling me. Loving music, Diomedes. Whatever the next goal is, it has to go up. We just cleared our prize pool for May the 4th be with us.
Oh, good. Now we can give away some.
May the 4th be with you. Yep. I told him we're going to the game store to pick something out.
Well, ask the chat. What should we make the next goal about?
Oh, what shall we make the next goal? What shall we make the next goal, you guys? Yeah, you guys should give me some input. All right, now see, you guys have hydrated me. I have to go dehydrate. That's okay. You've got a Steam Raiders. Wait. Oh, we did a Steam Raiders. Okay. Hammy. What? Stop. You're not dying. Let's quit it. She acted like she choked to death when we put that on her. I know. I'm so excited. We're going to go to the game store this weekend and we're going to pick out a couple of prizes to give away. I hope you guys will be joining us for May the 4th be with you. I'm co-streaming with Jacob. Sir Jacob and I are streaming together. If everything goes right, there's going to be a little cosplay going on. Jacob will be joining us at 11 a.m. and I will start at... Wait a minute. The lag is real. Oh. Yes, I know. Love and music. Thank you so much. Maybe you will come in on May 4th and join our giveaway. We're gonna try to do a couple of juicy giveaways on the 4th. That's a Tuesday. So I start at 10 a.m. and I go till about 2, sometimes a little later, depending on how much energy I have. 2 is my I guarantee slot. And then a lot of times I go later than that. But so Sir Jacob will be joining us at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me take a really quick bio, you guys, before we throw paint on the palette. The lag is real. Oops. Oh. Lip lube.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys back?
And stable.
And stable? So it was us.
No, it wasn't. It was the connection between us and Twitch. And I made some adjustments to go to a different server.
Oh, so are you on so everybody's on time now? Are you on in the morning, Love and Music? So I changed my schedule to mornings on Tuesdays. It worked out so much better for everybody. And for myself, I needed one evening a week off. So I don't expect you to reschedule. For me, absolutely not. 11:30 a.m. Okay, well, it kind of depends. On how late you run as well. But I mean, the thing is that I rescheduled. So now my new schedule is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Tuesdays because there was just too many of the UK people missing. Oh, it is much better. Okay, good. Oh, but there's still lag. Interesting. Where did she go? Okay, so so the cool part about this project is that, oh, well, first of all, it's not exactly where I want it, so I'm gonna have to like do a little reaching. But my new mixer's on board. You hear that, baby? Yeah. It's like a high power vibrator. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Okay, so Vermilion is actually in the house, and that's really cool. So we can also get out a little bit of Vermilion ink and freshen up our little ink pot over here. Okay, excellent, perfect. I know, right? Okay, so you guys know about you need to be aware of this. Okay, we sponsor the Typhoon Vortex mixer. Okay, you guys? We sponsor them. Yes. And if you buy a Typhoon Vortex mixer, okay? We're talking this, I can't even bring it over here, but you know the one, the big red one. It says Typhoon paint mixers on it, right? If anybody who buys one of those, you just let him know that Captain Mad Love sent you, okay? And when 10 have sold from his, he will let me know every time one is sold. When 10 people let him know that they were sent by me, we will give away a Typhoon mixer. Oh, that's wonderful, Troll Painting. That's wonderful. So yeah, I have already been through 3 mixers and I'm completely dissatisfied with everything. So I had to go. Yes, we will. So we're hoping to, and so they charge you the minimum price that is necessary for that equipment. So there's no discount. It's just that just let him know the captain sent you, and for every 10 people that go there and use my name, then we will end up giving away a mixer. Yay! You kept setting your new paint mixer off while playing D&D on Discord. Oh no. Okay, let's see. We do want some lemon yellow. It's a little bit far away, but man, does it mix those paints smooth and fast. And then let's see, between those two, we've got a color of orange that I feel like the smallest amount of vermilion is going to be perfect in that. And then we're going to need a little bit of a lime green. Now, generally speaking, you can just use a really good quality blue. I have this one called Clear Blue by Reaper. Let's see what the Reaper Lemon Yellow and Clear Blue do. Noob, I haven't seen you in a minute. What is going on, mate? How are you? We got the new paint mixer in. Wait, that's so not Clear Blue. That's not Clear Blue, you guys. That's totally not Clear Blue. Yeah, I've been cleaning more, and you know Captain and the cleaning, right? So this got a little crazy in here. That's actually called True Blue. We don't want that one. We want the Clear Blue because it is pure pigment. Let me see. Oh my God, what a new Raven, right? Right? Now I've got Raven Hobbies and Raven Art. So I gotta be like Raven Art and Raven blah 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 blah. Raven Hobbies. Now I know we were just using the clears, I see the purple, but I don't see the blue. How weird is that? We were using these while painting. Uh-oh. They're working. Oh my gosh, you guys, let's get some hype in the channel. Dryad Tea is here. You know my cup that says this could be rum? I got that cup from Dryad Tea when I met her. If you have not been to her frigging website and her Instagram, you guys are totally missing something amazing. Hello, Interstellar Feline. And you bring tea. I'm so excited you bring tea. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember what I bought. Dryad. But whatever I bought from you at the freaking con was so delicious. So delicious. Welcome, Raiders. Dryad, will you do me the biggest favor? I'm not sure that your information is updated in our database. Can you go into the Discord in the Love Gallery and leave me all of your links in the Love Gallery, and a picture of something you've created recently. It can be an old picture, doesn't have to be new, but all of your information, your Instagram, YouTube if you have one, website, all of that, because we are quickly approaching the middle of the year and handmade gifts are what I'm all about, and I want to refer people to you because my cup girl, I love my cup. I love it, and I'm so glad you're here. Can I put my cup in the dishwasher? Can I put my cup in the microwave?
Welcome aboard the Black.
Oh, thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Thank you, Interstellar Feline. Okay, exclamation point links. It will bring it up for you. Well, hello, Banshira. I've been thinking about you, my friend. You are welcome, but I need you to tell me, so if my cup is safe for the microwave, so I never stick it in the microwave, I never stick it in the dishwasher. Are you serious? No way. Really? Oh my God. We just entered a whole new relationship. You just made it, not only is it like one of the best fucking cups I have, and I have a cup thing, but it's convenient too. Hello, Midnight. Wow, Midnight Cat. Hello. How are you doing? It's strong enough to withstand the raw power of the sun. I don't know. I told Geek, whatever you do not, because I can't, I just didn't know if I could get that cup. You just came home. It's nice to see you in here. Welcome back aboard, Midnight. Welcome back aboard. There you go. So in the Dryad Tea, in the Stream Love Gallery. And if you will please also, any of you guys that came in with Dryad's raid, could you shout out her link in the chat, please? All the links in the chat. You guys, you seriously want to go check this out. So I met this gal at one of the cons. Hello, Ramira Crafts. Hello. Yes, I know. I'm so excited about the tea. And you bring the tea. Yes, well, Raven Hobbies. I like Raven Hobbies. I do. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Midnight. I hope you're okay. I hope that your being gone is for a good reason, that everything is okay with you out there in all this COVID. Yeah, so anybody that has, so remember this. Now, Diomedes is out there too. So it depends on the person, right? But we're talking birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas, what else? Sometimes people give gifts at Easter, Valentine's Day. You guys, buy handmade. It's a choice. Really important. Diomedes has all the leather goods that you know that your heart. I mean, all kinds of things. The D&D leather covered D&D books, the dice bags, all that good stuff. Dryad Tea has amazing she has like custom mixes, and because I really admire this because I am a spice trader. So custom mixed tea, you guys. Oh my God. All the different flavors, caffeinated, decaffeinated, and all the different cups and other stuff too. I got honey sticks from her while I was there. What else did I get from her? She got all kinds of cool stuff. She got, you gotta go look at the website. You gotta go look at the website. Oh, Banshira, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy to know this. I got my new paints in, but I'm gonna do a box opening, so I'm not using them right now. Brown, I need a really good yellowy brown. It needs to specifically be one that's like a Van Dyke brown. That's too red. That one's definitely yellowy. But I could do this blocking in, just the sketching part. Scooter, I did already. Where were you? I did already. When the rewind, when we rewinded the when Geek reloaded, I ran off. You just didn't see me because it was reloading. See me? I mean, you didn't know because it was reloading. Yes, you didn't see me take a bio because it was reloading. Oh. Okay, that's more of a. This one is, that one's not going to mix because it is. Let's see. We need a little. That's a little lime green, a little true green. Oh, let's see. And a little olive green. I see a little olive green in there. Bio, yeah, right. Exactly, Scooter. Covers more than mini painting. You can spread out to polymer, clay, wire, working. Oh yes, okay. Even covers my gaming hobbies, Magic the Gathering, Minecraft. Oh, that's a lot, Raven Hobbies. You have returned from the coffee ring. I need coffee, mini painter Luke. Luke, I need coffee. Bring me coffee, mate. But the thing is the biocam doesn't work, Scooter. It just doesn't work. Yeah, you guys, absolutely. So wait a minute. No, I need an actual link. Come on. Somebody give me a link for this doll. Seriously. She's cute too. I'm just saying. Just saying. And there's a crew that works with her. They're all cute. They're all wonderful people too. Super, super sweet people. Caramel frap. Oh, yeah. How'd you know I liked caramel? How'd you know I liked caramel? All right, so the vermilion, the yellow. We've got some gold brown. We've got some olive green. I think maybe a warm black is in order here. I've been using the midnight nightshade purple for my black in a lot of instances. Not going to work here. He's a totally warm bug, like everything about him. He has that warm feeling. Even the black on his wings fades into more of a golden brown. No. We just ban people when they do shitty stuff. Yeti. When people, we've had really good luck. Most people have been pretty respectful. And when somebody just links something or gets silly and starts spamming or whatever, we just block them, and then that's the end of that. They walk the plank. If they're really naughty, then we keelhaul them. But if they're really good, then we break out the cat of nine tails. There you go. There you go. Oh, now you guys go check that shit out. You will love it. You will love it. So much good stuff. I have been thinking about you lately. I was freaking my cup, that cup. I have like two favorites. One is my Jack Skellington cup and the other one is your cup. Those are my two faves. Let's see. So we need a warm black. And the black really does, I think I need more blacks because the black regularly, here we go. No, that's the nightshade. See the nightshade purple? The black does turn up missing a lot. I think I take it away from my desk and do things with it. And if they're really, really, really bad, we straight up hit them with a grape shot at point blank. Well, no, if they're really, 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 well, if they're good, we use the cat o' nine tails, or we smack them with a skillet. If they're really, really, really bad, we sick Wavy on them, but he's not here tonight. Yeah, when they're really bad, I just sick Wavy on them. He has no patience for that shit. Okay, those are all looking really good. So like I got a warm black, I got a vermilion, lemon yellow, which we can mix with the vermilion to make the orange on his butt. If you guys are looking at the reference art, okay, hold on. Scenes, hang on just a minute. Airbrush, Stream Raiders, there. Let's take a look at that. So you guys can see the two that I'm going from. There, that's the two I'm going from. So you can see the color palette that I'm choosing. Now, the part that's kind of like the, I guess you would call it like a beige. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the color that is in his wings, that golden brown, and I'm going to mix it with a wee bit of an off-white. So any off-white or a light tan. In this case, I'm going to use... Procryl makes a pale yellow, which I really like. It adds a little bit, as you can see, like if you look around the edges of the wing there, you can kind of see there's like a yellow hue to it. Yeah, noob, they are. Yeah, so we actually have to, Yeti, we tell Wavy to be patient because sometimes trolls are actually really good people just looking for a place to settle. And the world has become so sensitive that sometimes trolls are just really good people. They just kind of don't know where to take it. And I'm very, like, I'm really open-minded and it's like I'm really hard to insult. Don't insult my family. That shit will get you nowhere. That I will tell you. When it comes to my family and my friends, I'm a little bit sensitive. But like in general, most of the time, I can put up with whatever the insult is, but the mods don't. And I give them the opportunity to come in and be weird, and then they get given a second chance. And if they can reel it in and realize, hey, this is a good place to be, and I can be sassy, and I can hang out here, and I can figure out how to get along, then we let them on board. But if they decide to just they're a dick or they're a hater or anything like that, don't insult my friends. Like, you can come in here and say whatever about me, but I will always give them a second chance. There are a few things people can come in here and do that they don't get another chance. Like I don't do a lot of hateful stuff. If it's hateful, sexual is like, it depends on what you say. I'm kind of not insulted. But if you're hateful, look out. Hey, Dragonheart. Yeah, you bring in that heavy hammer, man. You bring in that heavy hammer. That's a firefly, noob. That is a firefly. Exactly. Because these guys will totally keel haul you. All right. Now let's go back to the home. There we go. Okay. Let's bring this on down and we'll block in some colors really quick. And then we will be doing a love gallery if you guys have some work you want to show off. Hey, it doesn't have to be miniatures, Dryad. Working on some cups. Mixed up some custom tea. I'm just saying, you guys that came in with Dryad, if you have, we have people that knit and crochet and paint walls and all kinds of stuff. So please. Oh, love and music, my sweetheart. Try looking in my Twitch. Hopefully it's listed there. If it's not, I will get that information for you when Geek comes back. Please, if you go to Amazon, use the Godmother's link, you guys. Even if you're ordering toilet paper, use my link. Use my link. Hello, Dylan, sweetheart. How are you? Okay, so sperm. Oh, we're sperm, actually, since they're going to dry. I guess we better get sperm's colors out too, huh? He's definitely going to need some, we were using like a warm gray Or were we using like a bright white? I think we were using a warm gray on this baby. Maybe an ivory? A little off-white? Is the ivory still back there? No, it's here on the desk somewhere. Dun dun dun. Here we go. What's this? Ha! Is it olive flesh? Nah, it's not olive flesh. Yeah, no olive flesh on him. We were using a little bit of this. Oh, imagine that. How you doing, Dragon? Oh, Raven, I loved it. I loved it. Did my comment not show up? Did my comment not show up? I've been having a little bit of a problem with that. I hope it did. Let us see. Let me see if I can just find that little bit. So I've got like warm grays over here. Oh, I'll be so glad when it's organized. We're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. I took pictures so you could see really how bad the studio was. Oh my gosh. No, don't twink. Oh, thank you, Interstellar. I'm going to be doing some cosplay on May 4th. So for everybody that's out there, join me on May 4th, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. May the 4th be with you. We're going to be painting Star Wars minis in here. And I have a guest streamer that's going to be joining me. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, I'm going to use bone because I don't have time. Oh my gosh, you're a fast builder, Scooter. Really? I wish you lived closer, Scooter. We could totally work something out. Oh no, I just ruined my water. Hang on, you guys. Ah. Grr. So Love and Music is asking about the camera that is over the minis. I asked her to go look at the Twitch down below on the Twitch to see if my list is there. But I don't know if it is anymore. Because there's things missing. I went in there today to look for something and there's things missing. Sorry, I gotta mix a new one of those right there, the little pot. I dropped some white paint right in the bottom and that just makes everything murky. What's your favorite kind of olive, Luke? I like Kalamatas. My favorite olive is green olives and Kalamatas. There you go, Love and Music. Click on that link. Take you to the camera. Okay. Oh, yay. Maybe we're going to have a successful potty. Interstellar, you made my night. You and somebody else said that they really liked the hair, and that makes me happy. I'm really glad to know that it made some folks happy. It's pretty crazy, but it works. Okay. And then we've got kind of, I think this is the color that was used on him. Like, you can kind of see where that is the color for him, but is your name? Yes, it is, Dylan. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for telling me that, Love and Music. Love and Music says that the list is not there. I was kind of looking at some other channels and noticing that mine didn't really, you know, where people just go like, the stuff in my studio, and then you bring it up and it's like, bam. All right. And maybe, I don't know, like, I feel like on this one in the shadows, what would be choice is a little bit of a green, you know, being that complementary color. I mean, the other choice is maybe yellow, but I feel like yellow might make him look sickly, whereas I feel like green will actually enhance his appearance. And usually what I really like to use, you guys, for shadowing on purple when I'm using a green is the Intensity ink. This one is kind of a teal color. And then so is the P3 ink, but the one that has this very olive, like a gritty, earthy olive tone is the Army Painter green tone. It is clear and it has a red lid. Here it is. So this is like the best in shadows. The best. Wait, was it successful?
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Oh, thank you, Green family. Yeah, we're talking about green here too. So yeah, so I like to use, in my shadows, I will use a complementary color to the color we are painting. And one of the most predominant things I use in most of my shadows on just about everything is Payne's Gray. Where are you, baby? Hold on, you guys. Here she is. Nope, that's purple. Where's my Payne's? Uh-oh. There's the olive green, there's yellow, there's vermilion, more green. Interesting. Like, literally hardly ever even leaves my desk. Wait, was I airbrushing with it? Nope. Oh, no. Okay, well, it is a Payne's Gray. It is made by Dollar Rowney, and that is what I use. Payne's Gray by Dollar Rowney is my most common shadow color used on everything. Like, there's always a little bit of that in everything. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Raiding. How is everyone this evening? Deck Flow. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Help yourself to the rum. Don't drink it all. It causes the riot. Banshera, one step at a time, mate. One step at a time. I actually expected to see you in the Patreon. I totally did. I went looking for you, thinking you would be there. How are you, Deck Flow? Hey, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, for those of you guys that came in with the raid, if you will refresh with my icon in the upper left-hand corner so that you will be an original viewer, for anybody that wants to tune in on YouTube and help our YouTube hours, that would be great. And if you are not subscribed to the YouTube, please go give a girl a free subscription. We are almost halfway to our 1,000 that we require to start with the whole monetary aspect of YouTube. That'd be very, very helpful. It is boarding time. And for anybody who likes it here and wonders, hey, why doesn't she have a subscribe button? It is because our subscriptions are handled through Patreon. Patreon charges us a lower percentage. Also, it's just a little bit more personal. So we like to multi-stream so that we can expand ourselves to YouTube for you guys, as well as D Live. We're working on Facebook Live, and Twitch doesn't like you to do that. So those stipulations were a little tight for your captain. So I kind of changed it. Thank you so much, Love and Music. That's wonderful. We're getting there. We're really close to 500. Deckflow, if you have something you want to pop into the Love Gallery, mate, please do so. Thank you so much, Luke. This is true. Soka. Thank you guys for coming on board. I really appreciate it. We are getting ready to block in this. We are doing a squig this evening who is going to have a firefly theme. Glowy bum is what we called him. It is true. We all are on different paths, Banshera, and we have to take our own routes. We really do. You have to really be patient with yourself. Instead of looking at it from that standpoint, look at it from a standpoint of what you can do if you keep practicing. That's how I do it, Banshera. That's how I do it. I just look at these masters that come in here that are mind-blowing, like Samini and Jakey, Green Art of Colors, Pascal Ruse. They all come in here and they share their work and they share their information with me, and they are so good to me, and they are mind-blowing artists. And what I do is I look at it from a standpoint is someday I can do that, or I want to do that, you know, or maybe you don't.
Welcome aboard
Maybe
the
there's
Black
somebody
Pearl.
that's a completely different level than that, and that's where you want to be. Like maybe you look at it and go, well, you know, if I could be just this good here or that good there, or maybe I want to do a different style. But don't judge yourself up next to other people's work, because that will be harsh. That's hard on you. And also, it's one of the things I tell people about the masters that come in here is don't be discouraged to show your work when you see their work. They come in here to share their work with you guys because they want to inspire you. And any questions you have, all the masters that show up in this channel are very humble, extremely good people. So don't be shy and understand they're here to help you. That's what we are about. This is true, Dragonheart. This is true. Hello, Bronze. Oh, thank you. You know, I did get a little carried away with it, but I appreciate it. It's my Egyptian look. I'm very fond of blue eyeshadow. It reminds me of the Cleopatra makeup you see in books and whatnot, which I always admired when I was a child. And so blue and purple were my two favorites to wear. Exactly. Exactly. Precisely, Mistra. Precisely. All right, so we're going to block colors. Remember, blocking colors is really fast. I'm just going to rock and roll right on through it. Anybody that has anything they want to put in the love gallery? Oh, thank you so much, Bronze. I appreciate that. You've got some stuff. I'd love to see what you're working on, Bronze. If you want to pop it into the love gallery. You know, what though? He really is a great place because everything's just a happy little this and that, right? Love and music. I was like, I remember watching him when I was a kid. Precisely. And making friends is support. It's really about supporting each other to get through. It's not easy. It's not easy. You know, I mean, some of us, we might have just been born with a paintbrush in our hand. And hey, that's, you know, I mean, I can remember that paint and the paintbrush was the very first thing I went to. You know, even over pencils and sketching, I'd have rather used a brush than anything. And just like anything, if you want to dance, you want to be a race car driver, being an equestrian is a really good example. You know, I mean, I can remember looking at that as a child and being like, oh, that's something I want to do. You know, and a lot of times it just doesn't, everything doesn't resonate with every human body. That doesn't mean you can't do it. That doesn't mean you won't do it. And that doesn't mean you won't succeed. It doesn't. Not at all. Do I have victory? Say again. What does that mean, Bronze? All right. So I'm going to block. And I'm going to block. Like I'm looking at this guy here, and we've got a lot of recesses. One of the things we don't want to do is just fill in too many. We want to make sure that we can get his recesses separated. So looking at the different colors, going for the face, we've probably got vermilion and black and some of that cream color. And the eyes are black. We can enhance the eye area. Yes, Bronze. I'm working with some big hair for a cosplay that's coming up. And I thought I'd play with it a little bit tonight before the stream and see if it held up during the stream. But Dave I don't think Dave answered me. I was thinking when I was doing it, how cool it would be if I had googly eyes to put right there. But I don't have any googly eyes. I actually have some really, really big ones somewhere in storage. Next time I do it really big like that, it would just look like a Muppet on my head. It would be so cool. All right, let's see. So let me see if you guys are like in as tight as we can get you. You are. There you go. And we're going to go for the black eye. So the he's got two different size eyes, but we're going to do a little bit of black around the eye. Kind of like spots a little bit just to kind of enhance the area. Here we go. Well, I find actually that it is definitely, there is a lot. Thank you very much, Bronze. Thank you. I thought that the hair would have made a lot more sense if I'd have wore like a, an evening gown of some type. But, it was like, let me see. Here, hold on. Wait, there we go. There you go. Oh, Mini Painter Luke. I actually don't even know what that is. What are we stretching paper for? What are you doing, mate? Hey, Bobcat, you came back. Or is this your first pop in? Did I miss you? I thought you came back. I'm so used to you being there. I might have actually missed you popping in. If anybody came in, thank you very much for the follow, Fab. Thank you so much for the follow. And anybody who came in, if I did not greet you, please, 69, feel free to pop back into chat and get my attention. Okay, so on this little guy, up next to the black on his underside is the vermilion. So we're going to do it in that order. We will probably be making around the mouth be a little bit of the beige color. So we're going to grab up some of this from vermilion, and we're going to do, like, what I do is I just kind of pretend like the wings start at a point, like he doesn't have wings, of course, but we're going to start the wings at a point that makes sense if he had wings, and just kind of sketch that color in. His underside is not all one color, and his legs are kind of the beige. And I try to keep it kind of like not too much of it getting into the
Darkside Creations donating
Oh,
37.
Darkside, thank you so much for that donation. Oh my god.
Wait, who changed the prize pool?
Nobody changed the prize pool. It's just going over the prize pool.
Oh,
We're trying to put a new
I'm watching an old video, editing an old video.
we don't know what we need to put up there next for the next goal. All right, Stinger, thank you. Yes, Noob. Definitely. They're definitely worth using. Hello, Semini. Did you just get off work? Oh, it was a long day. Oh, Deck Flow, is tomorrow your first anniversary? Oh, perfect. Good. Deck Flow, shout out your link. Put it in the chat. You guys go give Deck Flow a follow so that you will know when he's having his anniversary tomorrow and giving away some prizes. So you guys might want to go check that out. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and I'm sure he would absolutely love your company. Congratulations on making it a year, Deck Flow. There we go. Thank you so much, Dragonheart. So we're gonna do the legs this color here. He has kind of I mean, I haven't gone into the Love Gallery to see, but I will go in a little bit when we do that to see what you're giving away. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. It's your stream anniversary. Your stream anniversary. Wow, 1 whole year. Congrats, mate. Now we will come in here to blend these or separate them more accurately. Right now we're just getting an idea of he doesn't have multiple legs like the bug, so we've only got, like, these 2 legs to work with. But in the picture, the bug has these very blondish legs. So we're gonna go with some blondish legs. And we won't have a lot of room to get in a whole lot of colors. So his underside is also blondish, maybe a little bit more of the brownish. So we're going to do up underneath the vermilion with that golden brown that we have. Banshira, some of the brands of paint I do, and other brands of the paint I do not. It depends on the brand that I am using. What I do is, if you look on my palette over here, you'll see this little cup. And that little cup has approximately 1.5 tablespoons, 5 teaspoons of distilled water, and 1 milliliter, which is an eyedropper full, of paint retarder. I mix those two together, and what I do is I will rinse my brush in I have a series of pots. I don't rinse my brush in just one. I rinse my brush in 3. So there's the first rinse, the second rinse, and the third rinse. Well, you hear all that tang, tang, tang on my desk. Once I do that, then I wipe the brush off, going with the bristles on the paper towel. Okay. You can kind of see that under the prize pool, which I don't know why the prize pool is up there where it is, but you can kind of see that. Once I've done that, I will then put it in here. I will dip it in there, allowing it to wick into the belly of the brush. And then I will dab that off a little bit on the paper towel, and then I will go for the paint. I tend to thin the paints by using the belly of the brush as the moisture. Some paints I do thin because they're a little thicker, especially a heavy body paint. Let's see now. His wings have this green area, and so we're going to use the leg here as the lime green area of the wing, right there. If you were to look at him, you kind of see what I'm looking at. When he spreads his wings, he gets this little lime green thing going on with his wings. There we go. And we got that going on, right? Then he's got some black. So before his tail goes to glowy bum, literally, there's like a black area that's almost a stripe. So we'll block that in. Some of it is blended, some of it is blocked. So we're gonna bring that black because of his wings. We're gonna bring that black up onto the body, right around the leg, that right around that lime green, which is gonna make that lime green like super duper stand out. And then if you notice, when you look at his back, he's got black that creates the top of his wings. This guy not having wings, we've got to compensate somehow. So we're going to kind of alter the pattern. So we got the black, and then the black does fade. It has a gradient. It goes a little bit into a darker brown, and then it comes a little bit into the lighter brown, and I'm just going to kind of pat that on there. I know, right? I know. It's totally happening. It's totally happening. I'm going to go for that, the beige, because he kind of has this beige thing going on around his face. And this is actually a kind of it's a yellowish white that I'm using. I will probably come in here with some very thin glazes. But what this is really going to do is make those eyes stand out really good. Doing it this way, right? Now we will probably end up right there. We're going to end up glazing those two together to get a smooth look around the face. So what I will do to block it in is I will put the colors wet, dry the paintbrush off, and then I'm going to drag from the beige into the vermilion. I'm going to pick up some more vermilion, and I'm going to drag down some more and pick up some more vermilion. By the time that I get to the bottom, I will have it at the darkest vermilion. Right? And that's still the blocking color. Now thinning the vermilion will help us to get this area up here where you want to get it kind of wet and get the excess off the brush, and we're going to come back the opposite direction. And really what that's going to do is just sort of blend it for you. Got to get some more of that off-white and blend that right in there. Notice that division right there? Okay, so it's like back and forth and back and forth. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. A little bit of vermilion, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. A little bit more vermilion and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And as you come down, you'll notice that that gradient starts to develop, right? And there it is. Now that's a really good start right there for a base coat and a little bit of wet blending. Nothing really super sexy, okay, but it's a start. And then we're going to do that same thing on the other side, right? So we're going to get the this area right here. We'll get it wet with the off-white, and we'll go for some vermilion, and we'll put that down here. Dry that brush off, and then just kind of pull that down. Go back for that vermilion. A little bit more of that white. And I'm going to pull that in, and I'm going to dry that off and pull that vermilion the other way. Okay, a little bit more of that white. Thin it. I'm going to go with this is just a wet brush. It's a little bit of the off-white paint. Notice the division there, right? And back and forth and back and forth. And I'm going right and left really, really fast with the tip of the brush. A little bit of that vermilion. Wipe that brush off. A little bit of the white. A little bit of vermilion. There. Okay. And then we'll get the vermilion and go all around the chin. There we go. Okay. So you start to get your gradient going. There you go. Now you got your gradient happening, right? On each side. This one's got to dry a little bit more, okay? And that's kind of what the head looks like with the black eyes. Now he doesn't have so the bug doesn't really have teeth, but we're gonna use that that same color that we used for his.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Thank you very much for that follow, Ostre. Hope I pronounced that right. We're going to use the same color that we used on his head, that kind of yellowish off-white. And we're going to do his teeth that color. Okay. He's got teeth missing in his gums. We are definitely going to get some gums in there. But for right now, we've got to build inside the mouth, because when you go to make the mouth, you're going to paint on the teeth. Austriel Forge Fuel. Austriel. Yeah, it is kind of smearing it together on the model. It's wet blending on the model. It is. Okay, so then we've got that little bit of lime green. Now we've got this little bit here on his back. He's got a stripe on his back that is beige, but I'm gonna save it until after I'm done building everything. So what I will do here is where the black on his butt is, he has a very distinctive stripe that goes around his butt that is black before the yellow, before the orange starts. I'm going to take a very small, vermilion is a deadly color, so the smallest amount of vermilion, and I'm going to take some of that lemon yellow, and honestly, you can actually see if you look how dark that just, it's so lethal. We need a very, very, very light, do not mix your colors with your good brush. I'm just saying. Don't follow the captain here. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna, the lemon yellow does not cover very well. Okay, so it's gonna take several coats. I'm gonna bring it up onto the brown, the orange. Okay, and because it's clear, it's actually going to glaze into the brown. All right, and then we're gonna take that lemon yellow and we're gonna paint his tail with the lemon yellow, and we're literally gonna drag that orange right down into it. There we go. So you paint right over the orange to create an even brighter orange with the lemon yellow. There we go. Okay, now he's looking a little bit crazy, but he's definitely the colors of that bug. Oh, he has no teeth right here. He's missing teeth is what I meant. Annulus. Right here, he literally has holes in his gums where the teeth are missing. Like there's no teeth there. Okay, now we've got to get in here and we've got to do like a mouth thing. Being as the whole front of his face is, I'm going to get an ugly brush. We're going to do some paint pushing now, right? Remember, always turn to your ugly brush, very cheap brush, because if you start pushing paint backwards, you ruin your bristles. So you want to use a brush to pushing paint. So we got to get up in here in the mouth, and I've got a color here that is a little bit of a flesh tone, a light pinky flesh tone. I'm going to use a little bit of the vermilion, and I'm going to create a, I guess you could say, a lighter, fleshy kind of pink vermilion, which I'm going to do the inside of his mouth, but then I'm going to come in and I'm going to glaze it with, hold on, Agrax Earthshade. And that's going to totally calm everything down. So we're going to shove the paint up in the mouth here. This kind of pinky color. We're not going to worry about the fact that we're getting it on his teeth, because we can come back in and cover those. And then you got to kind of hold, it says it's stand. You got to kind of hold him in all the different angles. So you can kind of shove this brush like up underneath of his tongue and into the side of his gums. Paint pushing. And you're pushing the paint with the end of the brush. That's why you don't want to try to use your good brush, because you will definitely ruin it. And then, of course, you know, while we do that, we'll go ahead and get this area where he's missing teeth and a little bit of the gums there as well, right around the top of the teeth, and that'll be good there. And it's looking really messy, and you're okay with that, because at this point it's really messy. We're just, and you're going to come in here and get his gums around the bottom teeth. We're going to get this gum that's kind of hanging low around the bottom of the mouth. Get the edge there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I got to get inside his cheek, so I'm not going to come in from this side. Sometimes I take the brush and I shove it in, right? And then when I get it where I want it, I turn it like this in a circle so that it will spread out and put paint on all the areas that he needs the paint. Like this guy has a tonsil. Not, is it tonsil? It's not a tonsil. It's a uvula. What's it called? Uvula. Yeah, he's got one back there. So I kind of want to just get that whole area with all the pink, making sure I get under his tongue, behind his teeth, in between his teeth, and at the top of the gums. And you got to kind of tip him around and push that paint in there. And not too much. You don't want it globby. You can take the brush back in there and wick it out. But like, he's kind of got a back to his throat here, and I'm actually going to go in with some real dark vermilion right in the back of the throat there. There. when I'm done, you actually will be able to see the highlight on his tongue inside his mouth. Okay, so you can kind of see what we're doing there. That's a good shot. You see what's going on in there? Audrey. Who is Aubrey? Audrey. Who's Audrey? All right, so now he's all drying. Now what we will do is these little spikes that are on his back, we'll probably end up getting those like a really off color, like maybe the beige or even the black. We want to get it a real complementary color so that it makes him pop a little bit more. Geek, there's a battle.
Already done.
Apparently the battle's already done.
Yeah, get on my level, nerd.
Did you bring it on screen?
Did.
I'm bringing a little bit of that vermilion in to create that orange right there. And I am going to mix it right on the mini. It's nice to see you in here, Dragonheart. I do miss you guys. There we go. So now we got the tail a little bit blended. We'll be able to come in with some yellow and highlight over that. We've got the legs working. We've got his black stripe going up underneath of his belly. We do have to get that black, push a little paint with the black, like up into these recesses. Just to make sure that we got paint everywhere. Yep. All right. Bitterbrush. Welcome back, mate. Okay, we are going to come in on his belly, like underneath the chin, and we're going to put a glaze of that light brown. We are going to thin that same brown,
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
and we're going to glaze him's legs. Thank you so much for that follow, Annulus. Glaze them legs. There we go. Get a little bit of that lime green. While you got that leg glazing going on, you can get that lime green in there and get those two colors kind of mixed together. You do want to kind of keep it out of the black, maybe right up here. We could pull this right up here. Check this out. Taking that green. Hold on. Oh, fuzzy. Sorry, guys. There we go. Getting that lime green again. And again, right up there. Get a little couple of cute little racing stripes on him just to kind of add to it. And get right in there with that gold brown. And get those two kind of molded together. No fuzzies. There you go. Okay, so now you got the leg kind of going down into the brown. We can get some of the black, mix a little bit of black with that golden brown, okay, thin it, and get the inside of the leg. Because the, we need to get on the foot and the inside of the leg. That way we can get a nice shadow up underneath the body. Uh-oh. Keep a pickup brush handy. It's like an eraser. Always want to have an ugly brush. That is your pickup brush. Just, I am putting that lemon yellow right up onto that orange, because that lemon yellow takes a lot of coats to get it built. That's a Reaper color that I'm using. Okay. But now, for the most part, other than his shrooms, we don't need to do shrooms right away. But he is like really, really close to blocked in. We're going to get more messy on his teeth, so there's no sense. It's just, I kind of blocked those in just so you can see it. Also, to get that kind of eye concept going on, you can make a nice ring right around the eye with the flesh. And then when we put the highlights in there, it'll really show up. And we can come in for, you know, a little bit more black enhancement when we go to finish the face up. But now basically we've got, like, those are really strong Firefly colors. If you look at the reference art that we have, you can see that this guy really has the, you know, the look. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of ink. I'm going to thin it a little bit, but I'm going to come in here and I'm going to brighten up all of his vermilion, because actually the Firefly is rather bright. And this is ink that I'm using. And then I will thin it again. I'll rinse off the brush. I'm going to go back to my good brush. So while that is wet and the glaze is on there, I went back to my good brush and I added a small amount of that off-white to it. And now, while it is wet, I cleared the brush on my paper towel, and I came back in and I blended that off-white color into that new vermilion that was still wet. I squeeze all the moisture out of the brush. There's very little moisture left in it when I come in for this, but it does still have a small amount of the off-white color on it. And then I pull the glaze into the off-white. I'm going to come back in to get the cheek even whiter with a little bit more of it. I'm just using the very, very, very tip of the brush. Again, dragging it off. Now I'm going to rinse it, take most of the moisture out of it, and I will get into this color. This is feathering. I'm going to feather it down onto that color, and what the feathering does is it also allows a type of blending to happen. The very, very tip of the brush and a very, very, very small amount of paint.
Camera.
I'm using a little bit of vermilion that's mixed with the white now. You'll see that line. And as we work this, that line becomes less and less visible. A little bit more vermilion. I'm moving the highlight up on his cheeks. We got to let it dry. We're going to need to come back with some ink to deepen it. Notice these lines. We will come back and we will glaze over those with a color in between the two, which will dissolve the lines. Okay, love and music. Thank you for popping in, my dear. We're going to come up here for the top of his head. Good luck with that potty training, hon. And I'm going to kind of like choose a shape here that I want this area to be. Going above the eyes and then coming down here. I will get a very small brush, a really, really small brush, and figure out the shape of the nose a little bit later. All right, now we're going to come in here and get another. So we need another layer. This lemon yellow just needs so many layers. It's I'm going to take and mix it with a little bit of the yellow white, that pale yellow that I have, because it's going to really cover and give the glow effect underneath of everything. Now that we've got pretty good coverage there, I think. Notice how much more coverage that gives, and also it'll give a little bit of back glow light. We'll come in here and grab a little bit more of that orange. And again, we're going to pull those two colors together. Go back for it. With all that coverage that you've got now, get the the end of the tail, that nice kind of yellowy white color. Remember, he's got yellowy white stripes anyway. Don't worry about getting a little bit of the orange mixed in there. It's perfectly fine. We kind of want to have that little bit of a gradient between the two. Leave his little divots for darker colors here in a minute. Kind of doing, it's not exactly stippling, it's just a little bit of patting with the brush. A little patting there on the top, and then I'm going to come in with that brown and kind of pat in between those as well. Kind of pulling the two colors together, just tapping them, and as you tap them, they tend to kind of come together so that you get a little bit of texture. Now we're going to let that dry so we can cover it with the lemon yellow. Oh, Raven's Hobbies, thank you. Thank you so much. So we gotta let that little area dry. His little legs are looking pretty dry. We do probably have to get in his mouth. You want to think about those sort of things, because if you get all sexy with his face and get his teeth all painted in, and then we're like, ah, shit. Now you got to try to get back in there, and that just makes a nightmare for you. So now that we've got that beautiful pink inside of there, you know, that kind of a fleshy tongue pink, right? And like the gums all have that on it. we're going to come in there with some darker colors. Again, you want a paint pusher, okay, so that you don't, you know, ruin your brush. So looking at that, let's see, what have we got here? We've got some black that we could use in the shadows in there, or I think what would like really do it would be a little bit of this purple tone. Yeah, so we'll put that out on the palette. Very complementary to vermilion, which is in the red or orange family. It's a very fine line. Some people think vermilion is a red. Other people consider vermilion an orange. It really does, I think, depend on the manufacturing of the pigment. I was taught that vermilion is a red. So that's how I was taught. We're going to first go in here and we're going to get to the back of the throat, right? And we're going to take a little bit of that and we're going to go right back in there where I told you he had that uvula, right? And we're going to put some of that. You'll notice, see it? Do you see it? Right? And then we're also going to come in here and put a little bit of that down around the gums under the tongue. Okay? Now what you're going to notice about using this color in these shadows is what's going to be amazing for you is the complementary color really makes the other color stand out strong. Sometimes you don't want to mix them. You mix them and they turn to mud, but when you glaze them, whole nother story. So we're going to come out here and we're going to do this right along the gums, like along the teeth like that. Okay? And along the gums, and there's a little recess. We're going to catch these gums with this. That are the gums that are kind of like hanging, his hanging lip here. All right, and then I will show you up close. So you can take a peek now at what we've got, okay? So now you're going to kind of see those gums. Do you now see that you can see his tongue in there? And how his mouth looks like, you know, back into the throat. See the little eye? I don't know how to pronounce that. Uvula. Is that right? That would have, you know what I'm talking about. In the back there. We'll go in there with a little brush and just put a little tiny highlight on it just to kind of make it stand out. So you can kind of see how the bottom of the mouth gets that good deep shade. And look at how it changed the color of the gums, right? Gave it kind of a little bit of a bruisey flesh look, even. Excuse my itches, guys. And then you can also see how we're doing the colors here. Bring a little stripe up, kind of blending those colors there. Now I'm going to leave that right up there for you to look at real close so you can see when I add the yellow. Okay, so we're going to add a filter to his tail right here. So we're going to take that lemon yellow, which if you remember is a semi-transparent color, right? And we're going to go, don't want too much. I always use my ugly brushes when it's too much. It's a glowy color. So we're going to bring it up onto the brown a little bit. See that? And then look how much brighter it is now there than there. See how yellow it turns? I'm going to get under his booty. But I'm not going to take it onto the black under the booty. And then I'm going to bring that up onto the brown a little bit. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to grab some of that golden brown. And again, a little bit of stippling. I'm going to grab a little bit of vermilion ink because ink is thinner. but this is going to give him some color, some texture. Oops, sorry. Got off camera there, guys. Sorry. There. A little bit of ink. A little bit of ink. Back again for some of that yellow. I'm gonna the ones that I dragged down onto the tail, I'm gonna mix in a little bit. They're right on the mini.
I'm just trying to get to you.
Nice bright yellow tail. Oops, sorry, off the camera, guys. Sorry, let me back out a little bit. There we go. There you go. Sorry. Okay. Get that tail nice and bright because he's a glowy bug. He's a glowy bum. So we want to get a good glow going on, right? Now we're gonna have to put some of that glow, of course, on his legs because that only makes sense. But in the meantime, we're gonna come in here. Now that's I was pushing and stabbing the paint around, so I always use my ugly brush when I am doing that. So we don't use the good brushes to stab the paint around. If you do that with your good brush, then ultimately your good brush will not be your good brush anymore. It will totally. Oh, Dragonheart, you going to lurk? Kick your feet up, mate. We'll do the work. Okay, so we're gonna come back. Now we've got that little tail doing it. It's a little tail thing, little glowy tail thing. And we're gonna come in here with our good brush, and we're gonna now we still have to go inside this mouth, so I'm a little apprehensive to get involved around the face. Also, you really need to let that glaze dry. Glaze gets into the recesses. Let me actually get a wee bit more. I see a spot that it kind of pulled away from. There we go. It gets into the recesses, and if you're not careful, you'll be going along blending, and a little bristle of your brush will get into the recess and then drag that color into everything else, and it just messes up your work. So instead, we'll come back here. I like the way the black is on the body. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus here on his little lime green and brown leg. And so we will get a little bit of this green and put it out on the palette. And we're going to blend the green down into his leg here. So I start with a little bit of paint right here on the top of the leg where the lightest point is. So the paint needs to be the cleanest right here, right? And put a little bit of paint. And then I'm going to dry that brush off on my paper towel. And I'm going to go for a little bit of the lemon yellow. And I'm going to dab a little bit of the lemon yellow right along the crest of his leg there. Okay. And then I'm just going to kind of mix it into that, pulling towards the top of the leg. Then I'm going to go back for some green. We'll come back to enhance that yellow here in a minute. And then we're going to dry that off on the paper towel and pick up the brown. And right there where the two come together, I'm going to do a little blendy blend. Going to pick up a little bit of green and do a little bit of blendy blend. Just kind of dragging it down. Look, right there onto the leg. And pull it up towards the green. There we go. Okay. On the inside here, we're going to mix a wee bit of black with that golden brown. And we're going to paint the inside of the leg a darker color. Except for the part out in the light here. So I kind of have making the light come from here. I'm usually light about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Get a wee bit of that off-white color. Put a few little highlights on this little footy here. There, just so it can kind of stay in the light. And while you're there, just go ahead and catch that one too, because it's in the light. There. Clean it up a little. We get a nice division between the colors there. Dry it off on the paper towel. Push that paint, that highlight, towards the light, not into your shadows. Right? I'll grab some of that, dry it off on the paper towel and grab some of that lime green. A little bit of that golden brown. That golden brown right around in here. Now we're gonna dry it off on the paper towel and kind of pull that a little bit into some of the shadows. Mix it in with the green a little bit. Do a little bit more green. And just mixy. And mix. Alright. A little bit more green. Mix. Put your little mix going on there. Get those little high points maybe with a little bit of that lime green. Dry it off in the paper towel. I want that to be more green. Remember, when it dries, you can always go back in. I do use the biggest brush that I can for a given area. A little light on this side, so I'm going to add a little yellow right there to that haunch. There we go. All right. Now that little haunch needs to dry. But I do think right there, I just need a little bit. There we go. See a little bit of brown coming up into that skin? Just kind of even it out a little. I like that. Okay. All right, now, yeah, he's looking. He can have a little bit more yellow right here. Can't get too much of that. Whoop, that's not good. No, can't get too much of that lemon yellow because, boy, you really want that area to be covered. Good, yeah. Now you see how good that looks? Look at that beautiful little tail he's got. Let me get that better focus for you. And see that little bright tail he's got. You want that tail to be even brighter. Just get the tip of that tail. A little bit of that whitish color. Pure white. Yellow. Yeah. Good night, Luke. Oh, good night, Blade Mark. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for helping with the shout outs. Do I have anything in the love gallery by you, mate? Has it been a quiet month over there? Thank you so much for popping in. I love when you join us. I know that Fridays are late for you. All right. It's time to downsize brushes. Well, first we're gonna. Well, no, we gotta wait for the inside of the mouth to do its thing. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out the Agrax shade. I could actually, being as he's gold, I'm gonna use a transparent raw umber. Thank you, Troll Painting. Yeah, he's got that bringing yellow to the white really does make it really does give good contrast. So we're gonna focus here on his face for just a little minute, and he's got this white going on, and we're gonna come in with a very small brush, and I will correct everything that's black. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here and use that Agrax shade to get in his shadows. And we're going to glaze in shadows for his wrinkles. And it'll look a little bit weird at first, almost like it's drowning in it. But it's a glazing process, and so we will come back with the white very thin and go back over it. And then the other thing we're going to want to do, it's going to be very helpful, is get a nice thin brush. Let's see, this one's got pretty good performance. I've been pretty happy with it. And we're going to use that Agrax shade. And we're going to define a few areas. Those are going to really help us to build all the volumes. So we're going to do some line shadowing. Okay. And I like to get in the deep recesses. You're going to go out of the line sometimes. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just wait till we come back through here to fix this all. But this is one of the things that after we get the color blocked in. Now, some folks like to get all the midtones and highlights in before they come in for the shadows. I try, but for me, I have to have the shadows in before I can see the full picture. Now that can work against you if you're not careful what you're covering with your shadows. So try not to get like too crazy and just start covering everything in shadow, because you can literally lose yourself into the shadows, and the next thing you know, you're just all covered with a whole bunch of dark paint and you can't find your way out. Or I should say your mini is. I'm going to come under the lip here where we've got a shadow and get in these wrinkles that are under his lip with this color. Okay. We're going to get, he's got a band underneath of him, and he's got some divots in his belly, as well as some area that can use a little shadowing underneath of there. All right, he's got, we're going to thin it a little bit. I'm going to thin it a little bit, and we'll come in for these areas that are around his legs. Take the excess off the brush. This is thinned, very, very thin. Get a little bit more, and I'll go around his little horns on his back. I'll come back in and highlight those areas and pick them up. But you'll notice that a very thin line of this creates a divot in his tail and will help us enhance the actual glow effect. So I'll come back in there to enhance it a little bit more. Right now, you are way awake for this time of day, huh? Isn't it a time of night for you? Isn't it like nighttime over there? Okay, now I've got all the some of the shadows, not all of them, just some of the shadows. So I can kind of get a map of what I'm doing, if you will. Good night, Raven. Good night. I'll see you soon. Strictly speaking, yes. Okay. Now we're going to take the yellow and come back in here. Remember that the yellow is semi-transparent, right? So we're going to come back in here with a little bit of yellow. And we're going to go right around this little area here where we came in with the shadow, and take that yellow and glaze right over those little shadows that you made around those horns. Also, catch the side of the tail. Kind of going around, just getting that area right on the side of that shadow that we created in the little divot of his tail, right? And what'll end up happening is, because this yellow is semi-transparent, it's going to leave a very, very vague shadow right where his little horns on his tail are. And then, of course, you know, you'll want to come back in and get that tail just a little bit out. Hey. A little bit of that plain white. And because your yellow that you've got is still wet, it's just going to mix with that and create that little gradient on his tail there. Your body thinks it's like 11 a.m. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and attack some of these little recesses that he has here with a little bit of that dark, a little bit of black, and a little bit of that golden brown. He's got some areas here that kind of need to be shadowed in. And when you start doing this, so this actually is the part where all the little line work, that's the part that really makes it start to pop. So when you start putting these little lines that are shadows and little blends in the shadows, then all of a sudden everything starts to really stand out good. And you can start to see kind of where you're going with it. We'll need a little bit of golden brown. And the golden brown we can use right over the black for the highlight. Just kind of blend those two together right there. We're going to want to get an in-between color of those two. As you come across into the shadow, you want to, because the other side's going to be more shadowed, you want to blend that. Just wiping it off on the paper towel. I'm not even bothering to rinse that brush, because why bother if I'm going to be mixing these colors anyway? And the colors start to actually mix on the brush and work really well for you. Now in this shadow right here, you want to just get a little bit of that black brown and kind of get those shadows nice and deep. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine, Luke. I am so happy for you, mate. We're going to come in here and we're going to use orange as the shadow right here. Then we're going to pick up a little bit of the yellow. Looks like I picked up a little bit of the vermilion there. Got a little excited. That's erasing. I'm using the side of my brush to do that. Tiny little lines. I'm going to mix a wee bit of the yellow white with a little bit of the lemon yellow, making a like whitish yellow, even but yellower than the white yellow that I'm using. Remember I told you he had little stripes on his side? This is the part where we get these little spots on his back and leave the bottom with that little shadow that we hid underneath the yellow. And you'll see how that kind of makes them stand out. See? Now that I've done them like the little bit of the yellowish white color. Is using the very, 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 very tip of my brush to create a tiny little highlight down the side of the tail. But also, it could actually be his stripe because he does have that white stripe to come back in and glazing the edges and filtering the colors so that we get that smooth effect. Now we're going to take and I'm going to use one of my really fine brushes with a really tight head. I'm going to come in here and we're going to mix yellow and vermilion to a very light orange color.
Welcome aboard the Black
And we're going to put a little highlight here because this is the side facing the light. And I'm going to pick that paint up. There's a little wrinkle in his leg. Now if you take a little bit of that yellow white and mix it in there to the orange, we'll make like a creamy yellow orange color right there. Can you see that on the palette? There it is right there. And then that color is going to be like really good for that highlight. Thank you very much for that follow. Ooh, that's a hard name. Radican, thank you for that follow. Anybody who's out there watching, if you are enjoying, I greatly appreciate it. And if you could go to my YouTube and give a free subscription to a girl, I would greatly appreciate it. We are almost halfway to the requirements that we need on YouTube. We need a lot more hours, but our subscriptions are almost there. And you know, one thing at a time. There we go. So I can just get that little wrinkle in his leg right there. And then what I'm going to do with these little bones that he's got here, I'm going to go ahead and make them this kind of orangish color, changing them from the color of the ones that are lower. So it will give a little bit more texture and dimension. I kind of do them a little bit of a pale orange color. And we can use a little yellow to highlight and enhance them after they dry. When you're painting these little horns, I can tell you that like painting, instead of painting down, painting from side to side on them, oftentimes will make them a lot easier. It'll keep your brush out of the recess that creates the shadow. But you see how that kind of makes it look a little variegated as it's going up there? I think that's the right word. All right. Now we are going to take this green here. I'm going to clean this area up. There's a little area where some of that Agrax got on it, and I don't want it. It covered the yellow and made it nice and bright at the top of his leg. Take a little bit of golden brown. Put that right on there. Rinse that brush out, take the excess off. And right now, while it's wet, I'm gonna kind of pat it and pull. Now, one thing I can tell you about the Pro Krills is they dry real quickly. So you might need to glaze if you're using them a little bit, like over the next color. There we go. Now we got a little gradient going on there on his leg. A little bit more of that golden brown. Get that little muscle area there. Going back for a little green. Now when I put the lighter color on, I kind of pull the lighter color into the darker color as I'm building this. There we go. A little bit of that brown right around the crack of his leg there. Come back in for a little green, get the front of the leg with the green. There we go. A little bit more. And then I'm going to grab some yellow, pat it right along the top there, and I'm going to sort of feather that out. There we go. There we go. See? Now how his leg is looking a little bit better. Get it going back and forth and back and forth. Now we got the top here on the black. We got a pretty nice highlight right there. Now you'll notice that, you know, right in this little recess right here, we want to keep that kind of clean. So that's going to be an area where you're going to have to come in with some of that purple tone. The purple tone will really deepen up your shadows, and it's going to way give blood and life to your project. Sometimes I will come in and put a little bit of shadow right beside a highlight. Okay, we got to clean up his cheek, of course, but right now we're working our way to the front. Now you see how much better that looks. I don't know if you can see that close, but wait until we put the little green stripe on him. Okay, we'll come in here and grab a little bit of that green. And we're gonna pull off of the leg, but leaving that dark shadow in there. And we're gonna create his little fancy green marking. Sometimes when you get in a spot where it's really super tiny, lining dots up helps. Sometimes I just make dots to make a line. Now you see how that worked? Now he's got a little design. Now time to clean brushes, huh? Well, you know what? It is time for the love gallery. So I think I've made really good progress on this. Like all of his base colors are in and we're on the blending now, as you can see. When he's all done, it's gonna work out. But as you can see, if you look at it, you can see where the blending on the tail comes up into the orange. Now, this bug has a lot harsher transitions than like, say, well, no, these guys, these frog guys, those are pretty harsh transitions, you know. This one's a little bit smoother transition, right? He's all purple, and so it's like smoother. Your blends are smoother. So depending on what it is you're using for reference art, I highly recommend reference art. It really helps you see where you're going. It also helps keep you inspired. But now, as you can see, like we're moving from the, if you were to look at the concept art, let me show you. There he is. Thank you very much. So you can see that. Thank you very much, Love and Music. Earl Dunk, hey, welcome back, mate. So you can see the kind of the harsh like blending, the beginning blending there that's creating the first layers. All right, even this one, if you look at the leg on this side, right, like it kind of looks like a mutton chop there, and then the leg hanging down below. It's very blocky, right? Okay, but as we get the colors blended and you start dancing those colors back and forth between one another, then you can kind of get that blending going on in one area. And then what we do is we come in and I at that point, then I will come in and put the markings on. So we can have some nice blend and the markings, and then it makes sense. Thank you very much, Mistra. And his face will look like, his face is, this is going to be like, his face, yes, is, we're going for that more off-white look, but it also will be the area that I push the white up to the area that's the highlight. And we're, of course, going to have to do like highlight on the gums and paint the teeth in. And so the inside, he has a lot of depth, like under his tongue and in the back of his throat. We don't want to go in there and start messing around. Notice the highlight. Do you see the highlight on the side of the tongue? See, so after we went in there and we put all that, the shadowing, the purple in there, do you see how the tongue now stands out? Look, you can see it, right? You don't want it to be like blatantly obvious, but that little bit right there or between his teeth where you can see the tongue, that really gives a lot of depth to what you're working on. When somebody's like, oh man, I can see his tongue. It's just kind of cool. You don't have to make it real obvious, but a little bit of that goes a long way in the little areas because they're so small. So the more you can do to kind of make them stand out, then the more powerful they look when they are on the table. Oh, I forgot about my hair. So I think he's coming together quite nicely. I think that actually that when I look at him, it's amazing to me that the really good palette. I really like the palette. And then what we're going to do is do a little OSL from his butt, like on his legs. We'll do a little bit of OSL on his legs just to capture the essence of the glowy bum. Maybe a little bit on his mushrooms down there. A little bit on the back. He's got his tail is kind of coming over to one side, so we'll put some glowy on this leg over here where the tail is swinging to one side. So let me take a quick bio, and then I'll come back and we will pop into the love gallery. Oh, I love OSL, Mistra. I love OSL. Keep posted. Keep posted. Also, keep an eye on my YouTube, okay? Because I do love me some OSL. I do. The whole army that belongs to Geek, that's the Necrons. Oh my gosh, there's OSL everywhere. In fact, you want to know what I had to learn? I had to learn to back off on my OSL because I would get so excited. Oh, you know what? That's a thought, actually. Valander, that is a thought. Geek is the race working now? Yeah, you guys can race. Excellent. Oh, Godmother of Minis, not Mother of Minis, Godmother, GMOM. Yeah.
Mage of Mistra.
Oh, Mage of Mistra. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Okay, I thought he was doing the Mother of Many Things. Oh well, yeah, so Mistra, I actually had to learn to slow down on my glow and my OSL because I just would kill a mini with it. I'd get so excited. Be like, oh, it's glowing! Look! And then the next thing you know, it's just a big glob of glow.
Ultra.
He's gonna get a surprise, huh? You gonna throw a unicorn on the track? Okay. And push the button. Hold on, let me see. Push the button. Oh, look at that.
Hello, chat. What's grappening? It is time It is time. Yes, unicorns all around. Let's do some race cars. It's time to get it on. How's everybody doing tonight? So nobody answered me, and I feel ignored, and I'm letting y'all know that I feel ignored. I asked chat a question, and nobody responded to my question. I just want to go on record and say, this is bullshit. Yes, Mage of Mistra, I am God. Games Operation Director. Been running games since the 80s. Mechaform. Greetings. So, the question, Valander, and I would like some input on this from the chat. So, since we met our last giveaway goal, I want to know what we should give away for the month of May. So, here's the plan. We're going to put a donation goal for whatever the piece costs, plus shipping and handling. And then when we meet the goal, everybody who has donated is automatically entered, and then we open a raffle to, not just for the people that donated, that's the goal, is to get as many people in as possible. A box of Dungeons and Doggos. Oh, what a Bobcat / Mechaform. You're a Mechaform Bobcat.
Bobcat's disguised.
It's a ninja cat. Well, they are stealthy. Cats and catacombs. Put links in the chat.
This hairdo looks like something that came off of freaking that series we're watching right now.
The Nevers? Oh, Babylon 5. Alrighty then, here we go. Ishan Loki out front. Ishan, what's crappin'? Ishan, followed by the Mecha, followed by the Mage. So I was thinking about thinking about maybe a start collecting box or something like that. So Scooter going off-roading, parkour. Technically in the lead, but not really. Ooh, Valander's got himself a nice little red race car. Steam Forged Games, Dungeons and Doggos. I think I have some Steam Forged Games stuff. Whee! Bronze Archer's going to mow the yard with his face. So, the Hatter, the booty box is for reaching goals, which we're pretty close to. We've already got one booty box that I got to do a giveaway for. Damn it, I got to write this shit down. Somebody remind me. Somebody write that thing down. So technically the Bronze Archer's in the lead, but Valander's going vroom, vroom, vroom really fast by them. They are cute, Mage of Mistra. So let's, you know what? We should probably... Don't tell me what to do, Scooter! Love and Music! Loves the cones. Boop! Oh, Valander the Red rear-ended the Love and Music, but managed to park behind the sign Marty McFly style. Bronze Archer, you just don't know how to land on your tires, do you? Evade, evade! So, what do you guys think should go into a booty box? We've got Love and Music, the Bronze Archer, and Valander, the flippity red guy. This is what happens when you have no mass to your vehicle. You just flip all over the place. Oh, Mage of Mistra with the boost. Going nowhere. Oh, Mini Painter Luke, you are drunk, bro. Tell your taxi cab to go home. It's drunk. Ah. I'm asking them what they want. I have no idea what the captain's talking about. Captain's just distracting me, so I'm a voucher for one-on-one lessons with the captain. That's a good idea, Mini Painter Luke. You just want a booty box that is curated with the things captain likes. All right, Bronze Archer is going to take first place because the captain distracted me. I'm not sure that's why the Bronze Archer won, but they did. Here comes Love and Music in second place. Love Music in second place. Mini Painter Luke in third place. Woo! There's Mini Painter Luke falling short of the goalposts. Here comes Scooter, Mage of Mr. Valandor, Mechaform, Bobcat, and Ishan Loki bringing up the caboose. Bonk. We've got the Bronze Archer, Love and Music, Mini Painter Luke, Scooter UK, Mage of Mr. Valandor the Red, Mechaform, and Ishan Loki. Once more. Oh, see, you know, Hatter, that's an idea, but I don't think we've got any extras. A podium position? Yes, we're going to give away a podium position. We have Bronze Archer, the Hatter, Valandor the Red, Mechaform, Mage of Mistra, Mini Painter Luke, and Scooter UK. There's Ishan Loki. You're the opposite of a race car. Well, I'll be, you know what? If you put race car in backwards, it's still race car. Love and Music. Okay, Mage of Mistra, you have lost your mind. That's just, like, silly. I mean, I agree it would be an amazing prize, but remember, we'd have to meet the goal, and the goal for that, not if you don't open the garage door first, then it's a wreck. This is true. Aspirin, because yes. Well, don't worry, you already have, but that's fine. Do we have a channel in the Discord for giveaway ideas? We should do that. We'll add another channel. Yeah, we'll go with that, Mage of Mistra. I'm gonna keep myself out of trouble. Who's driving the ice cream van? Oh, this is like a panel van. Of course, it's Valandor the Red. It's Valandor the Red driving a blue Winnebago. Now, if you got some wings on that and you had a Mog, then we could talk some stuff. Valandor the Red jumping. That Winnebago is toast. Holy Bronze Archer. But still in the lead, even though you're pushing cones. Ishan Loki going to overtake. Oh, Bronze Archer. Good thing you're immaterial. Yeah, it's immaterial, even though you're material. It's kind of weird saying that, immaterial, when you're actually relevant, because immaterial means irrelevant, but it also means without form. Nerd. All right, Valandor the Red, seems you guys are getting beat by a Winnebago. There's a family on vacation in a 1980 Winnebago. That's probably a 70s Winnebago. Ishan Loki trying to catch the Valandor the Red, but so far nobody can stop the pigeon. That's true. That's true. That's a good call, Acid. Valandor the Red and Ishan Loki, Mr. decided to park and take in the scenery. Not sure why. Mini Painter Luke is parked in the tires. Let's see who's in third place. Oh, we got Mechaform and the Hatter. There's Scooter and the Bronze Archer. Valandor the Red finally spinning out. Looks like Ishan Loki has taken the lead away from Valandor the Red, even though Valandor the Red is now Valandor the Red driving the blue. George bust. Which George? FedEx van. Well, you know, if it's got windows, so it's not a panel van, which is, you know, scary that Valandor might have a panel van. Ishan, whoa, nice spin maneuver, Ishan. Exactly. I'm a Mog. I'm a half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Oh, that George. Yeah. Captain drools over that George's work. Ishin Loki first. Here comes Valander the Red and the Bronze Archer pushing a square tire. Valander can't get that big bucket of bolts through the upright. And the Bronze Archer just parked it. And the Hatter makes it through. Bitterbrush just placed an epic barbarian on the battlefield. More barbarians. Barbarians. Damn it. Damn it all to Hades. H-E double toothpicks. Hail Scroob. Yes, exactly. Mage of Mystra is way back there doing whatever mages do. Probably refreshing spell slots. Here comes Mini Painter Luke. You wanted a souvenir, right? Mini Painter Luke trying to grab up. You know, you should get extra points for pushing those around on the track. But Mage of Mystra just seems to have one wheel locked. You have 30 seconds. Can you do it? 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to need a final answer. Are you going to be able to make it over the finish line? It doesn't look good. Just enjoying the sunset. Actually, you're kind of staring at the stars because the sun is over there, so you're actually looking the wrong direction, unless you're using your rear view mirror. Soaking up the scenery with blood. We have in first place Ishin Loki, Valander the Red, the Bronze Archer, Scooter UK, the Hatter, Mechaform, Love and Music, Mini Painter Luke, Mage of Mystra. This safari park is lovely, except for the baboons in the back seat. Except those are your children. I heard a comedian today say one of the greatest lines about children. Children are like farts. You don't mind them if they're your own. Let's see who we've got here. We've got the Hatter, Valander the Red, Love and Music, Mage of Mystra, and the Acid Burn Punk. Now I want to watch Spaceballs. There's Scooter, scooting right into 6th place on the stuck with the RV. Nice. Here's the Bronze Archer. Oh, I need some caffeine. Ah. Ah, damn it. I was going to do something while I was upstairs. Totally forgot to do it. And it's not going to, now I can't do it because it's too late. So it's too late to do it. So now I can't do it. But I really wanted to do it. Alrighty then. We had one more person. Where's Mechaform? You have 15 seconds, Mechaform.
You didn't go make the coffee?
What?
I heard you say you were going to make coffee.
I said I needed caffeine.
Yeah, well.
Apparently, when I need caffeine, that means I'm going to make the captain coffee.
Yay!
There's Mechaform, in at the last second. Why, Mini Painter Luke? It's done much better with Robin Williams in Fern Gully. Valander the Red is trying to do... What the... He's trying to cheat. That's what he's doing. Trying to skip over to the next lane. No cheating. Her little coffee chair was adorable. Nice. So I've seen that movie in multiple times. Dances with Wolves, Fern Gully being my favorite of the three, and then Avatar. All three of the same story. Hell, Avatar is basically semi-live action of Fern Gully. Blue people, shrunken down, even with a giant bulldozer. Holy Mage of Mystra. Oh! Love and Music. That was a nice skid you did on your door. That's not going to rub out. Oh, I need to change that. I changed that. Why is that back the way it... Mother of Stream Elements, you and I are going to have fucking words. And those words are going to be code. And that code is not going to be pleasant for you. Because I'm about to fuck your shit up. stream almost makes me angry. I don't know if I would straight make that Hamlet. I mean, I get the comparison, but I don't know. Mainly because I like Lion King and I'm not a fan of Shakespeare. I know everybody loves Shakespeare, but really his writing is drivel. I mean, they say it's the best of his time. Really was like one of the only writing of his time. I mean, seriously, if you're the best out of three, is that really that great? I mean, really? I'm a bigger fan of Chaucer. Love and Music way out front, followed by Valender the Red, Mage of Mystra, and the Bronze Archer. Here we go. Flippity floppity yickety yakety. Love and Music, you are... I was going to say you were underwater, but really you were just behind the bandstands. What were you doing behind the bandstands? Never mind. Not going to ask. I know that. I didn't say it was the same time period. I just broke the conversation and then went to what I thought was one of my favorite authors, which is Chaucer. Cool your jets, Valender. Cool your jets. See? This is what happens. You were correcting me, and you rickety wrecked. I did enjoy the Canterbury Tales. Actually, I liked almost a lot of what Chaucer wrote. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So, I do like Tolkien. I don't think I would consider Tolkien a classic writer, though. I mean, it really depends on where you break that time period down. And there are several different ideas of what that time period broken down is. I do like Tolkien. He gets a little weird at times and a little verbose. But for the most part, he's got pretty decent character development and pretty decent story arcing. So I really enjoy Frank Herbert, Dune. I enjoyed Dune, but then it got fucking weird. So have you ever noticed like the second movie or second book in almost every series is fucking weird? Like it's trying too hard and then they stumble and then they kind of pick it up in third iteration of whatever formula it is. Very rarely 100%. He did love his shrooms. Love and Music in first place, followed by Mechaform, Mage of Mystra, the Hatter, Bronze Archer, Valender the Red, Scooter UK, and Acid Burn Punk. Acid. And now to Captain Push the Button.
My dog took off. I was eating celery. Guess I don't need these for that. Look it up. Remove that. Try this a little differently this time. Push. All the paint. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do my pokey stick. But then, oh, well, no, then actually you might be able to see what I've been working on back there. Maybe. All right. We can remove these guys. Yay, coffee. The battle is ready, says Acid Burn. Hang on. I push button. Okay. Hello, Acid.
Thanks for calling that out, Acid.
She wants to make louder. You on me. Oh, you must not have turned off your mic and on my mic.
Okay, well, let's take a look when we go back to the other button.
Yeah. Bobcat says mic. It's cool. Let him know what's going
They can hear me. At least I think they can hear me. Can you all hear me? You all can hear me, can't you? We're whooping the shit out of some stuff. Except where it's tied. We've only got 18 allies left. We're only outnumbered them 2-1. That's embarrassing. 18-7. Here we go. Scooter UK, most kills and most assists because Scooter UK is assisting himself. I don't think that should count. I think that's bogus, and I think we should strip you, Scooter UK, of the title. Just kidding. Just because he's a giant drunken dwarf with glasses?
Yeah, goggles.
He's a techno nerd. Wrong button.
Open captain's chest.
Yes, let's open the captain's chest.
What do we get?
Ishin Loki Scooter UK. Never mind. 4 skull, top or bottom? Let's go bottom. And start. Here we go. And then we're going to drop the Mystic Warrior, because Mystic Warrior OP.
An eyeful says acid.
Exactly. All right, Captain, push the button.
Push a button. Push the button. First.
Let go, let go, let go.
Why are we on the link channel?
How's the volume? Up the volume, up the volume. Dance, dance.
Well, hey, Hatter, how you doing?
If you don't try all the positions, how do you know?
So, lay first and foremost, I have to shout this person out. The first and foremost, announcements. Just like that. Just like that. I had something I wanted to tell you, and it went in this side of the brain and out that side of the brain. Hello, Jacob! That, May the 4th, right? May the 4th be with you, you guys. We are co-streaming with Sir Jacob. We are actually hosting him. It's going to be beautiful, and it's going to be fun. It'll be from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Jacob coming on at 11 a.m. I may stream as long as 3:30. So you guys, hopefully that's going to be some really good fun. That will be, we are painting Star Wars characters. I have not decided who mine is going to be yet. And Jacob has a whole list of them to choose from. Oh, the volume is better. Most excellent. I know. Right, so I'm practicing big hair. Right? I'm practicing big hair, Jacob. I didn't have any googly eyes to put right here. I wanted to put googly eyes right here. It's funny because Dave thought of the same thing when he saw me. He's like, do you have any big googly eyes? I do actually have some monster. I mean, I have googly eyes like about this big, somewhere in storage for Halloween. So let me see. This is Studio 489. As you guys can see, have you by chance, you guys, checked out Studio 489? They are painting some pink and purple glowing crayons, which you know how I love the pink and purple glowing crayons. You know, it's a little bit crazy. I think if I was wearing, you know, some sort of a formal dress or something, it might go better. It looks a little bit kooky, but hey, you know what? Are they in the Love Gallery, Earl Dunk? Yes, Bronze, I most certainly have. And believe me when I tell you, I have airbrushed my share of neon pink swatches. I was very excited when they came out with those. Well, Love and Music, what's holding you back, sweetheart? Do tell. Oh, the sprues at the moment. Okay, well, yeah, the sprues. That's always good fun. So, I don't know who I have out there for mods today. I think Dave is still moving, and I know that Blade Mark went to bed. Dragonheart went to bed to put his feet up. He's probably had a long day. Oh, for real? Love and Music, shall I be the first to ask? You're nervous. Nervous, a little bit of nervous is good. Well, first we have to establish one very important fact. Do you know I flirt a lot? And are you comfortable being flirted with? I am a flirt. And I like girls, and I like guys, and I like people, and I like all the colors and all the people. Okay. Okay, because yes, that's very important because I don't want to make anybody feel off their game. And if you're here and you see me, you got to know I'm a flirt. I mean, I really do dig people. You know, I'm telling you, all the shapes and sizes and colors and sexes, they're all good. Well, but they do have to be adult. Yeah, no minors allowed. So I actually made this for Studio 489. Oh, I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yes. Well, you know, I've seen you, Jacob. I'm pretty sure that you're comfortable. Although I might make you blush. I might. Oh, okay. So I totally get it. I've been in construction before too. And you know, I mean, they're just, I mean, I'm not talking about like being on the job and being sexually harassed, but I mean, you know, we gotta find that comfortable place, you know? San Francisco. I lived there for a little while when I was a kid. All right, let's see what we've got here. So Blade Mark, I believe this is the not the Beholder. Chibi eyeball on the Reaper. Yeah, the Reaper Eye Beast. Oh, it looks really, really good. I love the mouth. Love the mouth. What beautiful dice, too. Yeah, this is like a chibi eye effect. Are you underground all day, Earl Dunk? Really? Are you being serious? Oh, okay. I was going to be like, oh my God. Because I don't believe that in my life that will be one line of work that. Now, I've met miners like in Alaska that mine gold, right? That go up into the mountains and go in and like for real, like dig it, pan it in the rivers, dig it out of the mountains. I've met, but I haven't met like, I don't know, I guess you would say, I don't know, don't they just like tear everything up with machinery nowadays? Oh, it is really super cute. I love all the horns on these guys. They're so terribly cute. Blade Marky turned out really good. Yeah, and I do like what you did with the inside of the mouth where you got the deep recesses and then the little areas that come forward that are the highlights. And I like the eye. I like the eye. I especially like the bloodshot part. So I love big equipment, loving music. I do. I am serious when I tell you, when they tore up the road outside my business when we lived in Washington, that's all I could do was watch that. Yes, I do. I like the gritty in between and the variation in them. He turned out really good, Blade Mark. He really did. I haven't seen any of your work in a while. It's really good to see you painting. I mean, I know you've gone to bed, but I know you'll come back and you'll watch this. It's really good to see some of your work and to see you painting again. I'm hoping this means that life is getting better. Oh, no. Don't DM me a pic right now. Don't put one of those pics. Those are not safe for work. Love and music. That's not safe for work. You'd have to put that in the not safe for work section. Ayoko, hi. How you doing? How you doing? So this, ladies and gentlemen, is Blade Mark. Now, you know, somewhere in the back of my mind, I want to say Blade Mark did stream at one point, but it's been a minute. Like, I haven't made so many streams over the period of the last year. I've been trying to make as many as I can. I'm trying to kind of like, you know, time them in. Pretty good, pretty good. We're just starting the love gallery, Aoko. And I don't know what I'm going to do without Geek giving the shout outs, because we don't have a mod out there to shout these people out, and I feel terrible about it. But I know we have Blade Mark's information. Acid, it's nice to see you out there. I hope things are well with you. I hope they are well with you, my friend. Are things looking up a little bit? Okay, let's move right on to our Scooter UK. Now, Blade Mark is actually one of our... No, it's not because it's dirty. It's because it's not safe for work. Seriously, my mind, you will derail me. Just the thought of it. See, I'm stuttering and things. The SO does not work anymore. Well, Blade, I know that we have Blade Mark's information, so did you capitalize the B? It has to be spelled exactly like they spell it. That much I do know. That much I do know. This is oh, I'm sorry, Acid. And that is, but he's okay. That's good. I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad he's okay. Let's see if it works. You don't have to be sorry, Love and Music. You don't have to be sorry at all. People love to befuddle me. Let's see. So that's not working. Oh my God, did he get hit? Did he get hit? I had a dog got hit by a car once, and he was a tripod after that. He was a great dog. Absolutely a great dog. Oh. Trying again. Hey, Joe Ferk. How you doing? How you doing? So this is Scooter UK, and I don't know the model. Dave is always here to bail me out of the model situation. It could be a game, because if Scooter's still out there, Scooter, what have we got here? It looks more like a game than a Reaper miniature. I don't see Scooter paint a lot of Reaper miniatures. Meow Dog, welcome aboard and thank you for the follow. Oh, that's seriously, how would they break their leg in a fight? This is turning out really nice. Scooter, your painting is getting much better. Thank you. Oh, Sir Jacob, are you one of those nerdy types that knows all the answers to all the minis? Because those are always very popular with me. I do. So we got Valandar, who knows all the weird things about all the things. And then Acid, between you and Acid, he and Dave, oh my gosh. Yeah, I like those. That's really good. Okay. Well, I will say, oh, at least he made it home, Acid. He came home to you to fix him. That's so sweet. I'm sorry that he was injured, but I'm so glad he's okay. I really am. I really am. Poor baby. I don't like it when animals hurt. It makes me hurt. Yeah, I know, Bobcat, but isn't it cool that he came home? Yeah, so it all sticks, right, Valandar? So it all sticks. Scooter, I want to tell you, that's what you did on Saturday. I want to tell you that when we had our late night, okay, your painting is getting much better. Like, you really. So not only are your lines tighter, but the variation between your shadows and your highlights is starting to show up more distinctly. Your color palettes have always been phenomenal. It's like you just have a natural aptitude for color palette. You do. You get the whole concept of bringing the colors together and playing with complementary, whether it's just what you think looks good or whether you know what's complementary and where to put it. Either way, your composition, your color palette is really strong, and I absolutely love it. But your the difference between your shadows and your highlights is coming along really good. I noticed that you're starting to play with the colors a little bit more, and I really appreciate that. I do, because that's really what causes it to develop more quickly, is just getting over that fear. And your this is smoke. Yes, this smoke looks really good. I love the pastel color of it and the very hint of light shadows. So you're like playing off of that very soft green, but still getting the shadows in there. It's really beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm excited to see your work as we move forward. You're cooking. You're cooking with fire, mate. Yep. Or cooking with grease. I'm not sure which one those is supposed to be. Yes. Very, very good. This is a nice little base too. Yeah, and so everything when you're working on it, you're starting to pull the focal point. Peanut oil. Okay, we can do that. Cooking with gas. Thank you, Valandar. You're starting to pull into your focal point too. I'm noticing. So before long, everything's going to start pulling into the focal point because I can see it happening. It's really good. And definitely your detail work is getting better. So very, very much goodness. Very much goodness, Scooter. So you guys, Scooter has Scooter brings his work in here and shows it and also puts it in our Discord. So for everybody who put work in the Love Gallery, do me a favor and put your work in the whips and put your work in the Get Your Fucking Paint On and just tromp all over my Discord. I love it. Just trample on it. Oh, you guys, this is the cup from Dryad Tea. It's so beautiful, you guys. Oh, it is such a good booby warmer. I mean, hand warmer. Oh, thank you. Yes. Of the gods. Let's see. Grim by Reaper is supposed to be a digital avatar. This is such a great idea. Oh, you're just full of great ideas. You're such a Mr. Smarty Pants. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Valandar, you're such a Mr. Smarty Pants. You have such good ideas. Did you send me my file?
Joe Mama follow.
Joe Mama, thank you so much for the follow. I love your name. Joe Mama. General Gumdrop, that's not you playing a joke on me, is it? Joe Mama, you're not General Gumdrop, are you? General Gumdrop likes to play jokes on me. Oh, Valandar. Valandar, do you have time for me? I want to commission you for something. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I love it. I think this is an absolutely spectacular idea. So you guys know who this is, right? It's the virtual ReaperCon, what do you call it? Mascot. And he is a little digital guy. If you see him like on the different pages and whatnot. And there's one place where I saw him animated too. Well, welcome aboard, Joe Mama. Welcome. Rataken, also welcome aboard. I don't think I said welcome. Thank you, Dealer of Death, and welcome aboard, you guys. Welcome aboard. It's nice to see so many new faces in here today. Now, Valandar, so you guys want to go ahead and shout yourselves out when your work comes up?
I got it.
It's wonderful, Valandar. I absolutely love what you did. And you know what's even cooler is when it comes up on the really dark screen like that. When you're looking at it on the computer. It's really good. It did work. It totally worked. I absolutely love it. So that's Valandar the Red does stream, you guys. You got to make it into his stream. I think you will enjoy yourself. And he's just full of a world of trivia. Like, seriously, Valandar, Geek, Valandar, Dave's Minis, Acid Burn. Oh, right off the top of my head, that's 4 that I can think of just right off the top of my head. Like, I'm not saying it's like unimportant information. It's just a lot of variety information about stuff that pertains to Dungeons and Dragons and gaming. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Noob, what are you working on? This is a little dude for your friend because you're sick to death of painting white. Well, this is a nice break. Oh, your colors are tight. And it's a good palette. Your friend is going to be very pleased. Are you doing non-metallic metal or are you doing true metallic metals on the claw? So, I do not believe that Noob streams, you guys, but does have an Instagram that would love your love, and you should seriously go check out their troops that they're making. That's really, seriously, a lot of that work turned out, which is really nice. And not, as far as like time, pretty darn fast too, I think. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm super slow, but I don't think so. I think he makes really, really good time. But it's really good. This is a good idea, you guys. So when you're tired of a prolonged project and doing the same thing over and over and over again, grab something and paint it for a friend, which reminds me. Hold on just a minute. Okay. Does anybody recognize this guy? We have a decent group out there. People, don't pay any attention to my hands, please. They're very beat up from chemicals, and I'm really working on it. I'm trying to repair them. So please don't judge my poor little beat up hands. The skin is dry. The skin is really just, yeah. Anyway, just don't look. I'm covering my hands with mine. There. Anybody? Remember this. So it's sent to me as a gift. When I was cleaning the studio, he fell out of his box. I found him on the floor, and I cannot remember who painted them, and they didn't sign the bottom. Thank you, Joe. So if anybody remembers this guy, it doesn't look... Yeah, okay. Wait till my hands are better. Mage, when my hands are better, I have a drawer of rings I wear. We had trouble originally with my camera focusing on my rings instead of the mini, so I had to get rid of them for a while, but thank you very much. They were both very precious gifts to me. I wear them 24/7. There's actually one missing that I'm looking for. So anyway, it doesn't look like Zelius's, right, Noob? It doesn't look like Zelius's work. It doesn't look like Dragonheart's work, but it could be his work. I don't know that he has a lot of Marines. So I was curious. I'm trying to figure that. I'm going to put it on Instagram. You are streaming. Okay, wonderful. So did you just start, Noob? Recently? Where are you at, mate? Where are you at? Because if you started streaming, we need to go give some followage to Noob, you guys, to get those numbers up. It's very helpful. You started 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago.
He's literally streaming right now.
Oh, you're right. You're in my love gallery and you're streaming right now. Aren't you priceless? Aren't you priceless? You guys, everybody, click on Noob and go to the stream and give him a follow, please. Let's get him to affiliate. Can we do that? Takes 50 people to make affiliate, where you can get some tips, pay for a little paint, pay for a new model. Let's pop on in over there and make it happen, you guys. You'll make my evening. You'll make my evening. Oh, Joe, I would love that. I would love that. Geek can just put my P.O. box right there in the chat. Anybody that wants to send anything to me, you can send it to the P.O. box. It's safer there. That way it doesn't get delivered and left in our mailbox on the side of the road or on the doorstep, and they watch it for me when I'm out of town. Who? Oh my God, what a noob loving music. Just click on their name in chat and you should be able to go right to where they are. It should come up where you can click on them and it takes you right to their Twitch. There we go. There we go, right there. Oh, thank you, guys.
First, the Broad Archer, Meow Dog, Earl Dunk.
How many? How many does he have?
He was at 27.
Oh, we can get him to 50. We got enough people.
There's the Hatter.
Austriel, I love your name.
Mini Painter Luke.
Yay, you guys. Make me so happy. Yes, good job. Good job. Good job.
Paulos Apep.
Paulos, you're out there. Oh my gosh. I miss you, mate. I've been thinking about you. Cleaning the studio, I've been finding all the little treasures that have been sent to me, and I'm gonna pull them all out and do a big hi, honey. How are you? Oh my gosh. I'm going to pull out all the little treasures and start
Scooter.
painting all the things that people have sent me. All the little trinkety stuff. That is so nice to hear. Am I saying it right, Austral? Am I saying it correctly for you? That's beautiful. I love it. It has a nice ring to it. If I was a writer, I would steal that name to make a character out of it. Oh, I love it. It's very beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Yes, I actually have. Yay, we're going to get it. 38. We're almost there, you guys. Go give follows. Go give follows.
Burn.
Acid burn. Yay, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Yes. Gonna get him right where he needs to be. Nothing like a little tip to help pay for the paints, right? Oh, okay, Scooter. Hold on, you guys. We're trying to find the closer, almost there. Oh, 40, almost there. We're almost there. Yay. General Gumdrop must have gone to game. Did you get me too, Geek?
I'm working on it.
Okay. So this little guy, it's really nice blends on the shoulder pad. This there from the blue to the green.
Are you following?
Oh, excellent. Yeah, so I don't know who sent it to me, and I want to make sure that they all have their little, little name tags and everything. We are having a friend come out and help with some building around here. What has John Kuda got? Ooh, this one's tiny, John Kuda. Wow. Wait a minute now. This is super little. This is not Reaper, right? Something like Dungeons and Dragons. So you guys, John Kuda has an Instagram. Absolutely love your love, you guys. And John Kuda, oh, the tartan print. Good job, John. Oh my gosh. Look at you go. Is this the first one? Hold on, guys. I got to get a little closer to the screen. Good job, John. Very well done. That's interesting. Does he have Marines this color? Hatter, look at you going way back in time. Hatter, it's really nice to see you out there. It really is. I'm so glad that you could make it. I hope things are well with you. I haven't checked in with you for a minute. I've been really, really busy. We're getting ready to launch the blog, you guys. We'll be launching the blog on Sunday for the Patreons, you guys. So keep your eyes peeled. Sunday, the blog will come out. And so it stays in the Patreon for a few days, and then it will go to the public. Right now, if you guys go to my Patreon, the newsletter is out. It's been out for about a week, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of good stuff in there. So that's a possibility. That's a possibility, Hatter. I hadn't thought about Damn It Daniel. I don't know if I've ever received a box from Damn It Daniel, though. I know I have from Jacob Jansen, but Jacob Jansen doesn't paint Warhammer, does he? Oh, he does. I don't remember. Do I have something by Damn It Daniel? I have to look through my stuff. I've had that one for a while. Okay, excellent. Anybody else that wants that, the post office box is welcome to use the post office box. So that we started doing it that way because I just have to tell you that we get deliveries where we're gone, like at the game store or something. It's pouring rain, and they throw the package out by the garage, just on the ground. When I came, I had a package of orcs that I had ordered. And I came home and the box not only was smashed, but it was just, not that it's going to hurt the orcs, but what if it was something that it hurt, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, and John Kuda is also one of our Patreons, you guys. So, Spaz, I've been thinking about you. Did you get my DM? Did you get my DM, mate? So go give John Kuda's Instagram some love, you guys. Yeah, no, they do that all the time. It's when they throw it. We had a box that got left out by the garage. They didn't bring it up to the house in the snow, and the bottom of it melted out. And when I picked it up, everything fell out. Some of the bottles broke and everything. Exactly, Hatter. No, I get you. Oh, Zellius was in here tonight. I have something to show you guys. Hold on. This is Zellius Hunter. This one's coming along quite well. He's really good at these characters. These, what are these called, you guys, again? It's a what? I can't hear you. A thrope?
I don't know if that's a zoanthrope or I don't know much about the. I need to learn about the thing.
Yeah, well, me too. I'm getting better. I'm getting better about it. I'm getting better. Oh, he did really good on this one. I love the colors he chose for this one. This is one of my, excuse me, guys, favorite works for sure.
Hive Tyrant.
Thank you, Acid. Thank you. A Hive Tyrant, right. Yeah, it's very cool. I love the colors that he chose. That, you know, this is really good. So also just to let you guys know, excuse me, Zellius is selling models for your gaming pleasure. So you might check to see about that. As well as Acid, is your project still being worked on? We need to be sure to talk about that. Yeah, because I've got some thinkers. I've got some thinkers. And I'd like to try to get in, well, I know it's really like closing up on the end of the month, but I want to get a second sit down with you. Now, yes, Zellius Hunter, he does, so you guys, he totally streams, and you totally go there because you're going to totally have a good time. 100%. Okay. All right. Okay. Excellent. Let's see. Oh, here's some more stuff at Blade Mark. Let's see. Need to base and clean the metal frame. And used, let's see, the effects on the portals are from the GW Melian Sorcery Box. Oh, these are very nice. I really do like the color choices on this. Wait a minute. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love this color choice. Okay. Okay, Acid. I know your time slot that you like too, so let me Malign. Okay. It's a Malign. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Valandar. Thank you. These are beautiful. They almost look like the outside. Wait, hold on. So let's see. The frame. Oh, I have to clean up the frame, but I'm happy with the effects on the portals. Malign Sorcery Box. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. These are beautiful. They almost look like they have rhinestones around them, don't they? I really like the complementary palette that's being used here. Also, I want you guys to notice something about this. So when he used these complementary colors, one of the things we want to try to avoid if we're using complementary colors, unless it's in a shadow, then your complementary colors, mixing them is not too bad. So like if you say got orange and purple and then you get brown in the shadow. But just to let you know, a lot of times, like in this case, we've got the blue and the orange. If there's too much mixing that goes on in between, rather glazing or feathering, it will turn out a lot smoother. Your transition between complementary colors, if you feather or glaze, will be less muddy. That's the word I want to use for it. No, it's, yes, I know. Valander got me. Valander got me. Thank you, Joe. So, Blade Mark does have an Instagram. Absolutely, you guys go check it out. And Raven's Hobbies, did Raven go to bed? This is so cool. Let me see. Candy Floss Orcs. I can't wait to see those. Raven, made this from scratch. When Raven was first coming into our stream, they were baking this in the oven. And I remember because her honey thought that that she was making dinner, and instead what she pulled out of the oven was this this miniature. So this is to scale for, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the 38 millimeter. So it might be 128. Might be that. But I am just loving the way this turned out. Absolutely love it. And it works too. It has LEDs in the top. There was a picture, I think, in our whips, if you guys go look, that has all the lights turned off and the lights inside turned on. That, yes, it is. It is rock solid, Joe. It is. Most definitely. Turned out so good. And so Raven's Hobbies does stream. You guys, so go give her a follow so that you know when they come on, you get the alerts. Also has an Instagram that would love your love. So let's go give Raven Hobbies. If I'm not mistaken, they're very eclectic in the what they bring to the table for arts and crafts. Yes, it could, well, you notice it in the flower pot right here, Hatter. It really, it just turned out so well. I know it was a really big project too. It was a lot of work. I love the lattice, the lattice around the glass. I think is just priceless. Let's see. Valander got the Party Ranger in your Wednesday D&D game sculpted. Valander. That is Sari Sagetail. So you guys, when you catch Valandar's streams, he does, as you can see, 3D sculpting and also paints miniatures, and also prints out some really nice prints that is, you know, in his personal studio. But if you have the opportunity to see him 3D sculpting, it is quite an experience. Let me tell you what. She turned out amazing, Valandar, absolutely amazing. So Valandar's the one that actually, you know, the little ogre I was showing you guys the other night, the little ogre with the green booty, the Shrek booty ogre in the onesie with the rabbit ears. That guy, Valandar created him. Hi, Luminous, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my! On the subject of projects that were slacking, you guys, like, or lagging, or whatever we want to call it. Lamuness is one of the ones that owns one of the things in our studio. Let's see, what has Love and Music done? The Bob Ross tutorial number 2 kind of went off and made my own frozen lake. Oh, that is so much fun. OMG. Acrylics or oils, Love and Music. I love to paint on canvas. Oh, love it. This is really nice to see you having time to do this. You should see my easel. It is beautiful. It is so beautiful. It really has a Washington-like feel to it. Love. Oils, yeah, it really does. It's got that, the color of the sky, it's got that Washington feel to it because it's always a little bit gloomy, you know, just like a little bit gray blue. Are you? Oh, well, I gotta tell you, he is fun. He is fun to paint along with. You know, though, yeah, it really, it's because it's about posture. So a good one really does help with the posture. But, or at least stabilizing. The other thing you can do is stabilize the one you have. Bone Shooter. Wow, long time no see. How are you? Welcome aboard, mates. Welcome aboard. Hi, Dave. We were just talking about you a minute ago. The tree has lots of friends, right? Right? Slumpter. Thank you so much for coming in and visiting us. Dave, thank you for bringing your friends. You didn't do it. Mark UK Painting, hi, how are you doing? Oh, okay, okay. Is it like and it can go tabletop too? But yeah, you can reinforce it. There's ways to reinforce it, and that helps. That helps. Main thing is that your painting stays stable so that your posture doesn't end up, don't chase your painting, sweetie. Yeah, make sure that it's just, you know, that it's stable. But honestly, you can, one of the best time savers is building the foldable one on the back of a door in your house. Look it up. I'm sure there must be somewhere on YouTube where somebody still has that. So it's just a foldable one. You drill holes and then you put like the bolt and then the wing nut on the end, right? And then you loosen them and then you fold it and it goes on the back of a door. Saves space. Yeah, it has been a long time, Bone Shooter. What have you been up to? Thank you guys so much for coming in. So upper left hand corner, if you guys will refresh for me so that you will be new viewers, original viewers, however that goes. Oh, Geek, will you shout out Noob's information?
Yeah.
And can you guys go give Noob a follow? He's almost an affiliate. He's like 9 people from affiliate, you guys. There, this guy. He's streaming right now. Go give him a follow so we can get him to affiliate. It will make his evening. And we are going through the Love Gallery. Would you like to put something in the Love Gallery? Thank you, Dave. Thank you. You know what, Bone Shooter? I know that one. I was going to paint yesterday, and I ended up organizing and cleaning the studio all day because it is such a freaking wreck. Oh, William, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, you guys. We are working on that 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so we can hit a monetary mark with YouTube. Currently, we are looking at Love and Music's Paint Along with Bob Ross in our Love Gallery if you guys want to put something in it. Right, Bone Shooter? I'm serious. How can you stay gone for so long with a man like that waiting for you? You should see how long his beard's grown since you saw him. Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you very much. So, Love and Music recently started streaming, you guys, and that's her second Bob Ross paint along, and she also, if you look in this picture in the background, is her Hydra, like in the upper right hand corner, you can see it. Are they, Dave? And according to Dave, her streams are fun. Is she a giggle box, Dave? With a name like Love and Music, I would almost expect her to be a giggle box. You lurk in them. Well, thank you, Bone Shooter. I haven't had a chance to make it. I haven't. I don't get a chance to make a lot. I want to, you know, and I kind of will click on, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to fall down the rabbit hole. So let's see. This is Mage of Mystra. Mystra. No, don't. You are where you are, and every time you do it, you will get closer to where you want to be. Sometimes, though, we have to wrap our mind around where we are. And I really do think, there's a lot of positive, a whole lot of positive in your journey. I like it. I really do. I love that you use that icy blue color in the shadows on the white. I like the fact that it ties in with the snakes on her head. I like the variegated effect in the snakes on her head. And I like the distressed look that you gave the headpiece that she's wearing. Also, I love the color you chose for the lips. Yeah, it is what it is, Love and Music, where we're really trying hard to get the studio up and running. I realize we're up and running, but the studio is actually behind me. This is a temporary location. I have not posted the pictures online of the desks are coming along really well. We have family coming into town next month on the 19th, and we're trying to get this ironed out and up and running before they get here. Yes, it does. Dave is correct. I like the way that the choker ties in with the eyes too, Dave. Did you notice that? Did you print it, Valendar? Yeah, FDM is a challenge. There you are. There you are. So be patient with yourself. Be patient with yourself. Every time that you do something, just try to learn and do something new, and it will start to come together. It's one of the things that I do. One of the things I do, Mistra, is I use reference art like the bug. And one of the things that really works for me is that reference art challenges me. See, I can pull anything out of my head and create whatever I want, right? But when I'm using reference art, I have to stick with that palette, and then I have to make those colors work like it's working on my reference art, and it really challenges me every time I do it. Let's see, Earl Dunk. Liddy's gotta have matching. I do. I think it turned out very well. And exclamation point links, Spaz. It's nice to see you back in here. Thank you for coming back. I'm trying to think of where the baby, I'm working on a baby with acid. Why is baby not at desk? Hold on just a minute, you guys. We'll just take a look at this.
Cleaning.
What?
Because you've been cleaning.
Yeah, because I've been. Wait, is that baby's thing? No, that's that. Oh no! Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I panicked. It wasn't what I thought it was. This is one I'm working on with somebody else. Hold on just a minute. Let me find this baby. Oh. Mother Love and Paint Party, the fairies. So it's, yeah, I've been cleaning, but usually what I'm working on with acid is more accessible for me because I do not touch it when we are not working together. That's okay, Dave. I'll hit you with the skillet next time we see each other. Don't even worry about it. Huh. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about that baby, but I am going to show you that baby because I feel like a Mistra especially, I think that it will show you something extremely interesting about using unwrapping your mind from the technical aspect of all those pieces and so much to take in. I was like, it can be so overwhelming. So you're overwhelmed, you're trying to take in all this information, you're trying to execute something technical, and you just got this mini and you just want to paint it. So sometimes I will choose a very obscure palette, a reference art, and go, okay, I'm going to do that. And then the technical aspect of the paint in a lot of ways is lifted and the stress is lifted. Can I get that palette to work? Now, do we have your information, Mistra? Do we have it?
I posted it.
Okay, excellent. And Mistra does stream, correct? Yeah. You guys, yeah, you stream. I think you've rated me before. I want to know where that baby is that we are working on. It concerns me.
One.
It's a little, what's his nuts? A little dragon. Rocky, they call him. So weird. Oh, Storm and Wolf is in here tonight. After a break because, Storm and Wolf, after a break because of depression. Over here. My workspace renovation. I started painting again at the weekend. Among other things, I am painting an infinity tag for the Panoceana, right? Right. Cut a long story short, here are a few pictures. These really turned out. So Storm and Wolf, you guys, is full of painting information. Getting it done quickly. Dave is complimenting your shorts.
Why, thank you. They're my super sexy.
On the right side of my desk. Okay, hold on. Dave's done this before. And he's been 100. No, that's the done one. That's the done one. I'm looking for the one that we are currently working on. But because of all of the organizing.
She organized now. She can't find anything. See, Badger Shark.
No, it's none of those but that's what's weird. So he's laying in something. It's so weird.
Finding and shit.
Yeah, you make me nervous when you're back here rummaging, though. Well, okay, when you're back here, I'll just take that part out of it. There. Where is the... Huh, okay. That's always the way. You love the colors. So you guys got to pop into under your desk. Oh, no. No, Joe, don't say that. Wait a minute. I know, right? In my hair, right? Okay. Wait. No. Not under the desk. But see, the projects that I work on with acid are very specific, and so it's just weird that it's not. I don't know. I've just been doing. Yeah, exactly. Trick is to unorganize. So that was actually working. It's when I started organizing that it became completely crazy. So if you guys were to look at the army that Storm and Wolf built, there's a whole bunch of these guys. And what's really cool is you guys should check out their bases. When you wore it long. You know what I was trying to figure out the other day? So I wanted to wear my hair. I know this is, okay. I was looking at some hairdos that are coming back. And no teasing now, okay? What is like currently making the recirculation and flybacks were one of them. And I wanted to roll the hair and do the flyback. Does anybody remember how that's done? It does. I know. I agree with you, Dave. I'm going to do this again and put googly eyes. I'm going to find the googly eyes. I'm going to put them in there. I agree with you. I thought that exact same thing when I put those in there. They're shape holders. And I was like, oh, man, if there was googly eyes there, it would be perfect. More googly eyes, right? Exactly, Mark. Exactly. I also love the palette he used. The orange and the blue in these is so good. That complementary palette, it really makes the little orange areas pop out. Look, and with a purple gun, no less. Well, really more than anything, Joe, just a really good hairspray that's super, that just holds hair really good. It's just got to be good hairspray. Not a lot of hairspray is actually bad. So it's the quality hairspray in small doses actually makes hair hold like that better. If you use too much hairspray, then actually the hair will fall out weighted by the hairspray. Dave has natural googly eyes. Okay, so did we get a shout out for Storm and Wolf, Dave? I know we've got his information. Can you give me a shout out for him? And you guys, seriously, go and give Storm and Wolf a follow. And if you have a chance to make it in there, he's a really nice chap to hang out with. Oh, that's Mark. Wait, hold on. What? That's Mark? Oh, thanks, Mark. I'm sorry. I'm so dyslexic. So dyslexic. These look really good. These turned out great, Stormin'. I also like the palette here where we've got the gray wolves and the brown wolves. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. And don't you wonder what's in those boxes in the background? I do.
Paintbrushes.
You think it's paintbrushes? You think it's paintbrushes? I know, right, Julie? That's exactly in those boxes right behind those. That's exactly what I thought. What's in the boxes? I know, right? In fact,
Funny part is she doesn't get the reference, Peeling.
Oh, it's in the box.
It's from Seven.
7.
Old movie. With Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt.
I'm
about a
so
serial
sad.
killer.
Oh, fueling is.
I got it for you, Peeling.
It's not here.
I understand you think so.
No, I know so because it got to be such a clusterfuck. I was worried that that it would end up damaged. So I actually put it in something. I mean, I remember putting it in something, but when I was doing it, I think Tender was talking to me.
She forgot when she was doing it.
And so like all those cubicles all got pulled.
That's sweet.
Yeah, and all these got pulled and cleaned out, and all those got pulled and cleaned out. And is he on the back of the airbrush booth?
No, I love.
No, I didn't. And I took his picture, but he was right here when I took his picture. No, but see, I wouldn't just stuff him in between these paints because.
Or you put him in this box with the paint.
There he is. I knew it was in something. It was in something. Thank you. See, with his paints. Okay, I want to show you this.
Geeks to find it, guy.
Mistra. Your hair turned gray, then it turned loose. Oh no, oh no. Yes, bronze, because that's how I remembered putting it in something. What I didn't remember was that I took the something, because it was a bigger container, off the desk. Hold on, we will come right back to that. I took it off the desk because we've been cleaning. And I want to show, yes, he always finds, he does. I want to show Mistra this. Are you still there? Mage of Mistra? I want to show you this guy. This is about palettes. Oh, Scooter. No, I'm not going to apologize to him for that. It does make me nervous. He's really big and he's moving around behind me and there's breakable stuff everywhere and it makes me really nervous. I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Geek. They want me to say I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you're large and in my area and okay. This is probably cute. Okay, stop. You guys are all bad. No, it is. It's when it is. I get annoyed when just people are moving around behind me, and I just do. And also because I've been cleaning, so like things are stacked on top of things or stacked on top of things, and they're very fragile and they're everywhere. And we're missing one of our Sisters of Battle's arms. Oh, say it like I mean it. You know what, you guys? You know what? I'm gonna say it like I mean it. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find this here. Did Mage leave us? You have Geeks back. Yeah, you do. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Now, Mage. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's a good point though, Valandar. So Geek was see if I can find this. Here we go. I want to show, maybe she'll come back and watch it later. I want to show you something, Mage of Mistra. Here we go. So here's this little guy, and there's the palette. Very unusual. It is a extended complementary palette is what it is, okay? And we're using, so when you have like, you know, more than 3 complementary colors involved in making it up. Oh no, Mark. He's 6 foot and pretty large. He is pretty large, Earl Dunk. He's not 7 feet tall anyway, but he does always find everything. And when I lose it, you want to know what's funny? When he loses it, I find it. Like if he loses his keys or his hoodie or his wallet, I'm always the guy that finds it. And it's gone. Let me go back to where we were. I did want to show you guys. I haven't taken a new one. That's one. So you notice the 2 desks side by side. That's the building of the desks. I don't take his wallet. I don't need to, Dave, but he takes mine. 15 feet tall with a bass guitar. You guys are terrible. All right, let's scroll back down. So many good things. We were on Storm and Wolf. We got a shout out for Storm and Wolf, and then we're going to bring up, Valandar. Wait, let me see. Reaper's Finn Greenwell the Leprechaun. This is Valandar the Red, you guys. Isn't he darling? Right? Exactly, Bronze. A toothbrush and a spoon. He turned out quite cute. You know, I wish I would have painted my little gal. I have a little a female leprechaun, but I didn't paint her on St. Patty's Day. But this guy turned out really cute. I really do. I can also appreciate it's probably a Reaper green, but I appreciate when people paint in green because I don't get to see a whole lot of it. Wait, Geek once arm wrestled Spider-Man, and the loser had to wear his underwear outside of his pants.
Superman.
Oh, Superman, I'm sorry. He turned out really good, Valandar. He really did. I'm going to try to paint my little gal next St. Patty's Day. And Storm and Wolf in here killing it more. What is he doing? What is he making parts? Oh, for the base. Okay. I thought maybe it was parts like arms. It kind of looked like arms, doesn't it? In the picture? To eat the dead bear. Okay, we saw it in that. I have to go past that because we've got many more to go, and we saw a lot of Stormin's work. Not that I don't love it. It was a terrifying hedgehog. And this is a Table Flip Studios. Table Flip does stream and does have an Instagram that will love your love. This one turned out really good. Again, I get to see some green. I absolutely love the lamp. That lamp. This is a cool little guy. It's a really cool little guy. Yep. And the oh, look at the freehand. Oh, that's beautiful. I really appreciate freehand. I do. Yes, I do. I like it. I like the freehand. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, this turned out really good, Table Flip. I like that's your TMM. I like it. Really good on the TMM. You didn't overdo it. You know, you put the dark in there, like maybe the Nuln Oil or the black glaze, whatever it is, but and then did the highlighting part. I like it. I really like the TMM on it. I think it's boss. The way you got the hoses, the gears, everything, that's really good. That's a good job on the TMM. And I'm a big, you know me in that, right? Yeah, this camo green. I love the fact also that you did the freehand in all the different areas. That is really, really cool. But that TMM does it for me right there. That is very nice. And I mean all the, and even the little bit of bronze up top that you changed it up. It's really good. The little pieces of bronze. I do like multicolor metals on things that have the metals. That's one of my faves. What has Hate got for us today? Oh, I can't show that one. Don't want to get in trouble. Geek, can you go into the Love Gallery and pull the one that has the nippies showing? Hate, when you put something in the Love Gallery, you gotta edit it, and you gotta put little decals on the nippers. That's how we do it. I tell people if you bring it up in your phone and then you just put it on edit and then put draw, you can just touch each of their nippies, like, you know, with your finger, and it'll make pasties on each of them.
Okay, good.
Oh, wait, are there more nippies in there? Danny wouldn't put nippies in there. Yes, you touch the nipples, Puling. Yes, you do. Oh, these are really nice. These are really nice. It's very whimsical. I like all the different colors. I like it. Oh, we should do that one. Do we have the t-shirt? Do we have the t-shirt suggestion channel open? The Merc channel. Put that in there, Joe, in the Merc channel. I've been thinking about that one. You use the green painter's tape. I like the way that this went. This is very whimsical. Now I have a question. So to me, it looks like their brains are exposed on top of their heads. Does anybody know what miniatures these are? And is that the truth? Or are those Medusas and those are snakes on the top of the head? It's raining nips. Oh, that's good too. Yes. Yes, Dave. Bullfrog, is it bullfrog tape? No, what's that called? Frog tape? Frog tape. But I like all the different colors of fabric and then mixing it up with the different colors of skin. I really do. So is this, I'm guessing this is like a D&D thing that Hate is doing. I also like the basing on these.
I think that's the Fates.
The Fates. Oh, wait.
It's either the Fates or the Furies.
Yeah, so one. Yes, Joe. The got nippies, because I was gonna do that one and I keep forgetting to put it in the Merc. It's the Gorgons. Thank you, Valandar. Yes, I do. I like the bases. I like the way the bases turned out. They not too much on the base, and so it really frames the miniature. My favorite is definitely the purple one with the wings. Now, I wish Hate were here. So you guys, I don't know if Hate streams. I know they came in. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. So they are Hate.
Oh, the Gorgons.
With numbers. Yeah, do they stream?
There's Fates.
Can you check and see if they stream? If they stream, we might go give them some love, guys. Otherwise, we have YouTube. Oh, YouTube. But we don't have an Instagram?
I don't have an Instagram yet, no.
Huh. Okay. Well, we're still working on Hate's information, you guys. So maybe giving the YouTube a follow or the Twitch a follow. The furries were all winged women. Furies or furries?
Furies.
Furies.
And
the Fates are all just women.
Furies.
Maiden, Mother, and Crone. Interesting.
There were several different iterations of the Fates. So sometimes they refer to the Fates as Gorgons. Sometimes they were Crones. Sometimes they were women. Sometimes they were actually another word.
Are you talking into the microphone?
No.
Well, furries could be, Joe. That's why I was. Well, Mark, we don't do judging here now. There's no judging, no judging. What is Danny working on? So this is happening. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Danny's gotten so good at his painting's gotten really tight, so it's going to be good. God, I wonder when we're going to have the time to play all of these minis that we're painting. Every single form of the fate of the Norns were one maiden, one mother, one crone, and an archetype dating back to the pre-Indo-European. There are other triads, but those are never fates. Hell hath no fury. When did this become about furries? Because it said fury, but I wasn't sure if it said furry or fury, and then I remembered the two R's, and there was that. We are currently looking at Danny's work. Look at that. And then the next thing you know, there it is. All nice and tight. Look at those lines. He really does paint, like, it's taken a while. So I remember when I first saw Danny's work, when he first came into our channel a couple years ago. But his lines are like, yeah, colors are very separated now. You just finished that Marine. It was a fun paint job. Yeah, it's a very good looking character. Really good looking character. And his colors are really popping too. That really super deep blue with the red, very complementary. It makes the red stand out really strong. So Danny has an Instagram, you guys, that would love your love. And if I missed anybody popping into the chat, it's been Hell Hath No Furry. Thanks, Bobcat. Now that's going to stick in my head. Oh, no. Now I went back and read that. That's why you paint. What is it you paint? Diomedes. The dice bag. Aren't they beautiful? I absolutely love the light colored closure on the dark bag. What is Maxie's love and music? I do love Dio's bags. Hey, noob, welcome back. We are rolling through the love gallery. These are so pretty. I wonder if those are his. Oh, okay, love and music. Big miniatures. Okay, I get it. Oh, to keep the line. Yeah, but, the lines will get straighter and straighter. Okay, I see. He makes these Dungeons and Dragons log books that are really cool, Earl Dunk. Go to the website and check out all the stuff he makes. He makes a lot of cool stuff. Diomedes does. He's also one of our collaborators. It killed your Twitch? Did you make it to affiliate? Did you get there? I hope so. Let's see. Love and Music. Okay, Love and Music is showing us the maxis. They're not minis. And they look so good. You did such a good job on them. They're beautiful. Love and Music. I most especially like the that's the Ghost Warrior, right? Like there's nobody in that armor, right? It's ghost armor. Oh, 39, almost. Yeah, I especially like him. I'm a big fan of the true metallic metal, and then washing it and pulling the color back off of it, distressing it, making it just look different. Yeah, I really like that one because I'm just a sucker for true metallic metal. Hello there, Mage. Did you see the little dragon that I had up on screen? Is he? I just love true metallic metal, and I think you did such a good job, my dear. Such a good job. And then this guy, she did a really good job on this guy. So you got to see the not only did he turn out really, really good, but what is so cool to me is the way the feet look wet on the base because he's got the water there, and then his feet are wet, which is really totally cool. Yes, they most certainly are, Mage of Mistra. They are. I just have a soft spot for true metallic metal and black and white. I love the way the feet and muddy. Yeah, I just love it. I love it. I really like what you did with the base. I think it's really creative. I love the little bit of coloration around the edge, around the outside, so it doesn't just like drop off at the. I mean, I like a clean edge too, but I just think that this is really cool. The way that you did that is really cool. I really do love his little wet feet. Oh, I didn't get to see this picture. Oh, that is so cool. What did you use? Love and Music for the what kind of resin or what kind of product did you use for the water? I love resin. I'm a sucker for resin. That is, well, epoxy's a cool thing too. Epoxy's a lot of fun. I have the 2-part epoxy. But I really like resin. I think that there's like different places to use them, different effects to create with each one. Like there's some that you can create with PVA and mixing tints and things. Oh, I love the smell of it, Love and Music. That's why I don't use it very often. So I get the clear, and then there's another product I use that's hold on just a minute. It's it comes in a really big tube like caulking, but it's not caulking. I would have to dig it out. Yeah, I love some epoxy. I actually was going to ask you if you took the single part resin and like if you stir it really super, super fast with something that's a little bit aerated, it'll make those bubbles like that. So my first guess was that you aerated some resin with a little bit of PVA in it. So you take the resin and you take the PVA clear and then really quickly, and it makes it really, you have to be careful. Like I haven't figured out a balance to it. So very frequently it'll end up just like this total goo that won't do what it's supposed to do. So you have to be careful. I have to find the science to figure it out, but I know it's supposed to be possible. Yeah, it's just that sometimes you don't get dry, you get goo. So there's a certain amount that has to be added. You can spray it with fire. That works too. Well, Noob, when you use the fire on resin, it's supposed to take the bubbles out. Well, I really like the way that they turned out. I gotta say, you did a magnificent job, my dear. It is actually really hard to believe that, you know, you're just on your, like, what do you want, 5? Is it like miniature 5, miniature 4? Something like that. It's hard to believe. It's really hard to believe. A true custom Void Dragon. Oh my gosh, with the black closure. Oh, killing me. That's the best. That one and the gray one that I have are the sexiest. That is really nice. That wouldn't get used for dice. If I had that, that would actually be, like, that would be in my purse with something in it, and I would carry it everywhere I went. Oh, 6. Okay. Okay, you're on 6, right? Yes. Potty the baby, potty, and potty training the baby. Right. Got it. So this is Diomedes Industries again. We did shout out Love and Music, right? So you guys, Love and Music does stream. I don't see a shout out for Love and Music. I see Diomedes. I don't see Love and Music. Am I missing it because I am dyslexic?
No, shout it out a while ago. I'll shout it out again.
Well, okay, but when we showed the Bob Ross picture.
Yes.
Okay, so this is Love and Music's these are Love and Music's miniatures that she paints. So you frequently find her doing this. I didn't know about the Bob Ross painting until she came in today. So we'll give Love and Music a follow, you guys. She has been painting for a little bit over a month now, and I think she's on miniature number 6. Definitely a natural at miniature painting. Definitely. 100%. Let's see. Now, Benny Operations has to build a little bit tonight. What have we got here? What are we looking at? Is this the Indomitus box? Nah. I don't remember all that stuff coming in it.
That's Pariah Nexus.
Is it Warhammer? It looks like Warhammer. Yes.
Not.
Very nice. So apparently Benny raided us this evening and then had to leave. And Benny, apparently, yeah, you are definitely going to be doing some assembly. And it looks like painting something with some color shift. So you guys, great place to go hang out. Go give Benny some follows and some love, you guys. All these people that were shouting out in the channel are worth your time. So be sure to go give them some love. Share those. Likes are free. The likes are free. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Let's see. Mage of Mistra is having fun working on this little guy. Aww. Oh, what a cute little guy. I've never seen this many either. Good evening, Miss Dices. How are you doing? You are up late. What's going on over there, honey? How are you? We're rocking through the love gallery. It was pretty big love gallery tonight, and I lost my dragon, so that was a thing. This is Mage of Mistra, you guys, and Mage of Mistra does stream, and apparently it's a really fun place to go. And Dice just popped in, and she streams also, and that's a very fun place to go. We get a shout out for Miss Dices. Yeah, well, hi, Lustness. Yes, this is a darling little mini that she's got going on here. And look at the mini holder she's got. There you guys go. Go give Dices some love. You won't be disappointed if you pop into Dices's stream. You'll be very happy there. She's a lot of fun and a lot of help. If you need help finding things and whatnot. Let's see. This must be a progress report. I'm going to choose one because we went through some of Zelius's and we've still got a lot to go if we're only at Dryad T. Yes, Lessness. Dices is great. She's my buddy. She's my buddy. Oh, you like my big hair, Dices? Look at that big hair. we're going to be doing some cosplay on Tuesday on May the 4th be with you. We're going to be doing some cosplay, and I needed some big hair, so I thought I would try it on for size and then see if I could get the hood to go on and whether or not I could stream in it all night and whether or not it washes out at the end of the night. This is Delius Hunter again, you guys, I think showing us progress on the... Of course, I got told what this was by Dave, and then, of course, immediately forgot.
Hive Tyrant.
A Hive Tyrant. The Hive Tyrant. Oh, and there's Jacob right out there, yes. So we are going to be co-streaming. Jacob and I are on for the 4th, you guys. So you definitely want to come in. We're also, we made our goal. We made our prize pool goal. So Geek and I this weekend are going to the game store, and we're going to pick up some prizes to give away on the 4th, and that should be good fun. And there's Sir Jacob's information. Hold on. Sir Jacob's information so that you guys can go give him a follow and some love. Because you want to keep an eye on that also. Now, he's going to be coming in an hour later, but he streams off times that I'm streaming, and that's a fun stream to go into too, you guys. You will like that. He's very creative, like storytelling creative. Yep. And that again was Zelius Hunter again, currently on break. Oh, he's currently on break from streaming, but here's the update on his Hive Tyrant. So apparently he's taking a break from streaming. I did not know about this, but what I do know is that he is a commission painter, and a big portion of his characters that he has, or the miniatures that he has painted, or maxis, however you wanted it, are for sale. So, and you guys can, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that you can go to his Instagram, and I think the link is there. Oh, you decided you will be painting Count Dooku or General Grievous. Good night, noob. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you very much. I hope that you had a good stream. We will get you to that affiliate in no time. We'll shout it out on our Instagram and get those follows. Let's see. Here is something by I was informed I needed to post these. Yes, and if you could get that information, geek, and shout it out. Okay, you guys, for real. These are handmade, and I just found out tonight, dishwasher and microwave safe. Yes, rest well, noob. Thank you so much for coming in. Well, I don't know about the ad revenue, noob, but what I do know is that it will open your channel to where you can get, you know, biddies and little donations, things that help pay for product that you use for your hobby. It's helpful, you know.
Am I gathering?
In the chat, she left her deets, and I don't think we have Dryad's deets, so that you can shout it out. In the Love Gallery,
Okay.
she has her website.
Got it.
So anyway, this is a great gift idea, you guys, for sure. Like, and she's got all kinds of geeky stuff with like the geeky sayings on the cups, and she's got the custom mixed tea. Oh, you guys got to check it out. Such a talented person. And if you ever catch her at a con, she makes I believe something that canned goods of some type. I know honey sticks. Oh, thank you, Mage of Mistra. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me see. I don't see shout out. Okay.
Trying to find the things from Dryad. Who am I shouting out?
Hang on, I got it. Copy. See if it comes up. It might need the HTTP. There you go, guys. Go check it out. Give it a follow. She also has the same Dryad tea on Instagram, where you can see like all the products. It's so wonderful. Absolutely love her. So, and if you get a chance to see, like, you know, to pop in, well, she's really nice. Like, really nice to pop in and hang out. Let's see. This is Ishin with some new whips. The dice in one of the high rollers from Reaper, and working on the highlights currently. The second picture is the other project, which is 5 mouselings. Each one of the kids picked one to represent them, and one is for me. Aw, Ishin. Oh, well, he looks really good. Wow. Tight lines. Really tight lines. Let's see these 5 mouselings. It's wonderful that he's bringing his kids into the game young. I love it. Absolutely love it, Ishin. We are so waiting for the stories. We are so waiting for the stories. Yes, the dice is fun. Apollos APAP gave me mine, and I need to paint mine. I tell you what, I totally need to paint mine. And so Ishin does not stream or have socials, just shares their work in here with us. And soon we will be hearing about the adventures of teaching his kids to game. Well, I'm saying war game, right? Oh my gosh, right? I have a couple of them, Ishan. They are terribly tiny, aren't they? That is a challenge, my friend. That is a challenge. Let's see. A Deck Flow. So Deck Flow tomorrow is doing their 1-year anniversary, you guys. And this is one of the giveaways for his streamiversary. Their streamiversary. Hold on. Yes, his streamiversary, I think. A Deck Flow rated us earlier, if you remember. So this is one of the giveaways. And I don't know what time, but if you go follow the Twitch, then you will be able to get the schedule so that you can make it in there to see if maybe you could be the winner of the giveaway on Deck Flow's channel. Wargame and D&D, Ishan, even more fun, even more fun. The Space Mouselings, says Joe. Paint the Space Mouselings. Let's see what else Deck Flow's got up his sleeve. Let's see. Oh, nope. That is just one of the prizes. So you guys go give Deck Flow a follow. Geeks Too Fast. It isn't it though? Deck Flow's a very talented painter, you guys. I love the armor, the brass and the black armor. I think that really came out well. And the fire as well. Hey, Love and Music. So this is one of the things that Deck Flow's giving away in their channel tomorrow, Love and Music. So it's his streamiversary, and he's giving away 2 big prizes, and this is one of them. So if you guys get a chance to go visit Deck Flow, please go give Deck Flow some love. And it's his streamiversary, so that's a really big deal. And who knows, maybe you'll enter and win. And one of our crew members will win. It would be wonderful. Really good job, Deck Flow. And I do really appreciate the wings. You know how much I appreciate wings. I like the way that you've got the gradient going. So up to the base of the wing where the blood flow is, and it attaches into the wing arm. You've got it darker, and then it has a gradient that goes out to the lighter white. It's really beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Deck Flow. And here, what have we got here? Started to pale. Oh, no way. Oh. 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 I get all melty. This is Samini, you guys. This is Samini. He's doing a pale-skinned redhead for me. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. So, Samini is my sensei. He said he's doing this one just for me. I am challenged with the very, very light skin. Not white, not gray, but when it is a red-headed, that soft, milky skin. Hello, Hello, Epimazing, and welcome back. And mind you, this is just the beginning on this. This is just the beginning. It's a nice little model, too. Look what a plumpy butt she has. Oh, I love the braids, Samini. Oh, this is a great choice. I love it. I love it. Oh, your blends just kill me, mate. Oh, it's so good. Epi is easier. Well, Epi, welcome back. It's nice to see you. We are looking at Samini's work right now. Samini does have an Instagram, you guys, that would absolutely love your attention. And Samini is actually, we are currently working on a few things. Samini will be coming into our Patreon, and we will be holding some courses and classes, master classes in the Patreon that will involve Samini, much like we did with Green Art of Colors. Both of those masters come into our Patreon now and again. We will let you guys know in advance, and we'll be holding classes so for Patreons. So just to let you guys know, this is absolutely beautiful. I am well, Epi. I am well. Things are a lot better. Wasn't sure about the booty. Oh no, yeah, no, the booty is okay as long as they're not doing anything, obscure. I guess is obscure the right word? And I absolutely love, look at the armor on the leg. So somebody doesn't paint TMM, only NMM. And I know that that's going to be an absolutely epic piece of NMM when it's all said and done. I know it. Yes. Oh. You make me weak, Samini. You make me weak. Someday, mate, you will get me there. I know you will. Let's see. What have we got here? So yeah, just give that a follow, and then keep an eye on our Patreon. We announce when we do those classes, and one of the things we are going to be doing in the not so distant future is going to be one-offs. So we're going to be doing like group tutorials, basically workshops. We're going to be doing some workshops. So keep your eyes open for that as well, you guys. If you're following me on all the different social medias, all the VODs go to YouTube, just to let you know. So if you want to watch a VOD that has already passed by and you knew there was a good part and you wanted to rewind and watch that, everything goes to YouTube now. We don't keep anything on Twitch. And then our workshops will be held through our Patreon. And then we're going to be also conducting and outside of the Patreon workshop, which will be like a one-off that you guys are able to buy tickets to. So we're working on that. We're working on formulating how we are going to launch that and carry, you have to have a way to be able to get that to a group of people. And so, I mean, it could be Zoom. We're just not sure what we're going to use, but we are working on it. Ooh, Epi. Please do tell, what is Sir Jacob working on? It has been a rough few days, but you've been pushing through. Almost done with the custom chapter master. Oh, he looks great. Oh, he looks great, Jacob. Tight lines. Very nice, very nice. Is it smoke? That's green smoke is amazing. I love it. I love when I like the miniatures that have the smoke. I have one. It is a giant orc. Love the color, the draping, the robes on the body. Really good palette, Jacob. Really good palette. I like the salmon pink in the background of the skulls. Really nice. Absolutely. Yep, you got your depth. You got a good palette. I love the way that you made the smoke. I try to do this with my glow. I love the way that you made the smoke like a completely separate color outside the palette so that you get that feeling of just drawing the eye in. This is a kit bash of the Stormcast Eternal Shard Speaker of Slaanesh and Chaos Sorcerer. Well, it's awesome. I was going to say, and Space Mouselings sound like fun, Joe. Oh, Austriel, thank you so much for coming. Austriel, thank you for coming in. Good night and sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in. Well, I was just going to say, I haven't seen this model, but now I know why. I really, really like what you do with them. You have seen Pop Goes the Monkey, right, Jacob? You've been there, right? Because if you haven't, you need to. That's what I wanted to tell you guys. Soon. Oh, yes. I'm so excited about that, Jacob. So excited about it. They're going to be fantastic. So mine are going to be I'm kit bashing the sisters and the Marines. Not so much the Marines, but, there will be a few of them. Your first mini army was Space Mouselings. What have we got here? Oh, now I have to remember the Dennis Cropper. Okay, you're going to have to remind me of what your name on Twitch is. Excellent. Jacob, be sure to let him know that I sent you. Be sure to tell him. Be sure to let him know. So we have our own chapter being built, Jacob. In fact, the logo just, Earl Dunk. This is Earl Dunk, you guys. And it turned out most amazing, Earl Dunk. Very nice, strong palette. Beautiful complementary accent, everything. You really got the palette down on this guy. It's got so much depth and all the variations in your colors in just the right places. Very nice. You must be proud of yourself. For sure. Ooh, let's look at that shield. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've asked several times, Dave, and no takers as of yet. Yep. And all the little bitty writing, Earl Dunk, on the parchment. Yes. Yes. Really nice. Let's take a look at this base. No, not my Necrons. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that turned out most excellent. Now, do we have your information, Earl Dunk? We should. You've been around for some period of time. We really should have your information. I'm just want a little more peek, you guys. Oh, good night, Jacob. Get some rest, my friend. Get some rest, my friend. There you are, Earl Dunk. There you are. So, what I want to try to remember is about the stream or no stream, Earl Dunk, because, yep, again, hollow, they're hollow. This is a color blocking, a possible contest piece. Wanted to make Miku, the character, have earth accents and elements about her. So she's got water, space, and 3D printed terrain themes throughout her outfit. Wow, Max Payne, long time no see. No streaming. So Earl Dunk does not stream, you guys, but does have an Instagram that I'm sure would appreciate your follows. Remember, those follows are free. So give the love. It's free. And it makes people feel good. This is Bronze Archer. I just love Bronze Archer's work. I'm serious. Especially the parts that are the beginning phases of things. When they're just like going for it. Oh. Wow. Look at those eyes, you guys. Is Bronze still out there? Man. You know what? I'm not really big on anime. I'm really not. But that is just beautiful. I'm just not a big fan of anime in general, but I just... Man, all the colors in the hair and the concept. Oh, and I see... Oh, yes. I see the concept art in the... Oh, I love it. I love it. The concept art in the back. The palette. That's awesome. I dig that. Oh, you are still out there. You know, yeah, maybe that's why I really like it, is because it's pulled away from, you know, what is traditionally looking like, you know, the anime character. I love it, and the eyes are glorious. Love the palette you chose, too. Yeah, right? I mean, I have some anime that I really enjoy, but generally the anime that I like is a lot more flamboyant. in its delivery. Yeah, I love the concept art that you chose. Again, Bronze, you kill me. You just kill me. I love your work. I do. I love your work. Oh, and the Hatter is painting. This makes me so happy. Hey there, Pat. Final Night Errant. What is up? Yeah, right? You finally swinging back in. What is up, Pat? Are you just off work? It's so late. Oh, well. Yeah, I know. I'm ahead of a lot of people. Yes, no, I can understand that, Bronze. It throws the mind for a loop. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. So the Hatter is still a whip and wanted to share something, trying to paint again. I'm very happy about that, Hatter. You've been off for the last 4 days. All right. Pat Draws does stream, you guys. He does. That's kind of a cool place to go hang out. He does digital art. Not the same as Bronze's digital art. It's a different style. But definitely someone you might want to go check out if you want to check out some digital art. He also, you can commission Pat Draws for characters. And we did recently. We have not released it yet. We're getting ready to put it together with some wording and some merch before we actually launch it to you guys in the eye of the public. And I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that the Bronze Archer also is a commission artist. 24 hours behind me. Okay, it is kind of late then, kind of, sort of.
Dave's in the same time zone. So 24 hours is the same time tomorrow or yesterday. So Dave's in the future or in the past or just being
He said he's 24 hours behind me.
You can't be 24 hours behind somebody.
Oh, Dave. There's not enough coffee for you, mate. Hatter, I know, right? I am so happy that you're painting. This makes me really happy. I know that it's your happy place, and and also, do these guys come in all the guys? These little, I guess they're chibi superheroes, sort of. Thank you, Epi. And thank you for not using the whisper in the Twitch. It's so finicky. Ah, okay. Because I do think these guys are terribly cute. I was actually watching Falcon and Winter Soldier last night. Yes, they are. Okay. Finally finished inking. They are in a game that you can... Dave, I'm not even listening to you anymore. You're probably trolling me. I'm going to go into Walmart and ask them where that game is, and they're going to be like, what? Oh, okay. Okay, Epi. Understandable. Oh, Dave is right. Okay. See, I didn't believe him because he trolls me a lot. That's why. You're doing anatomy studies for drawing. That sounds like fun, Luke. You bought the game at Walmart. Okay. Break time, it's coffee o'clock. No kidding. So what did you draw, Pat? What did you draw? So Hatter does not stream, you guys. I want to say Hatter has an Instagram that you guys could give some love.
I did check.
And Joe Firk is painting. No, it's not. It's not who I think it is. At first I thought that it was Sophie, but it's not. Just none of the expansions for the game. Okay. All right, remind me who the pirate lady is, Joe. Remind me who the pirate lady is. I love the pink coat. Reaper Captain Stormweather. Right, Captain Stormweather. I love the pink coat idea. I think it's extremely cute. And the pink hat. General Gumdrop would think it was hot. Because it has the flamboyant girl colors going on. It's coming along quite nicely, and I really do like the pink. Is that new pink that you only can get from Reaper when you order a certain number of miniatures? Yeah, see, there's General Gumdrop. It is fancy. She's still out there. Look closer at the coat. All right, let me see. Closer at the coat. You're largely a lurker. I think it's Chris Frozen. Okay, it is then. It is. When I placed a big order, I know the pink. I think that I have it in the studio. So I don't know what I'm looking for. I looked closely at the coat. General Gumdrop put on her glasses, and I'm still missing it. So you tell me what it is. Now, Joe Ferk does not stream, you guys, but does have an Instagram that would love your love. And Joe Ferk does different types of medium as well. Digital art, sketching art, as well as painting miniatures. Well, I will have to get my glasses. If I bring it up really, really big, it will break it down, Joe. And I have to get my screen glasses apparently to see whatever it is, because I cannot see extremely small detail. Okay. You have so many of those. Breast care awareness pink, Hatter. You can send me one, Hatter. Oh. Rose gold. Rose gold. I see it. Actually, some folks have rose gold before it ever came out on the market. I used to mix it up and send it out in my booty boxes. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Joe. I really dig the fact that you went for the pink on a pirate. That's quite pleasant, I think. Acid Burn has a logo. Let's see. That's a whip. Are you doing this? Is Acid making this? This is too cool. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it does. It looks like it. Very much so, Joe. Very much so. Now, I don't actually know if you are. Oh my. So you do digital art too? I think it's his paintbrush. It's really long, Love and Music. It's your paintbrush, right, Acid? I think it's his paintbrush because it's really long and it's got a black handle. Oh, it is a paintbrush. But, you know, I wouldn't put it past him. I'm just saying. Okay, all right, Hatter. Thank you so much for coming in. You take care and keep on painting. Let me know how it goes. Oh, it totally looks like you, Acid. Totally looks like you. I love it. I love it. Oh, we will, Hatter. Thank you so much for showing up, mate. Thank you so much for showing up. Acid, that is priceless. I am a big fan. A really big fan. Let's see. The hammer. Now I have to remember the hammer. Oh. Oh, man. Man, I gotta remember the hammer. The name is different in the. I think it's Mark. Let me see. Let me look at the man. I think it's Mark because it's a cute guy. Yeah, it's Mark. You the hammer. Well, you outdid yourself here. Yes. Thank you, Acid. These guys look great. The The one in the background, I love that model. I've got to print that model out and give it some paint. Oh my gosh. I know, General Gumdrop. I know. And believe me when I tell you, the STL files will be coming in, and the printer, we're getting it tuned in. We got some new resin for it and whatnot. That takes a really good printer and some good resin to get a quality product. Yes, they are. You really nice job on all of it. I'm a big fan. This one on the right, though. You outdid yourself right there, Mark. That one's just hot. That's hot. But I knew General Gumdrop would love the little pixie on the log. Don't you worry, my dear. In fact, I've actually got some stuff here. I've got to put together a box for you. And like I said, we got to sit down with Scooter and we got to finish the Captain SETI. But so our test product for Tufts came in. One of the companies that we are looking at came in. So I have those here, and I got to put you together kind of a booty box. Yes, I know, because it's your very Marianne birthday. That's why. Yeah, so you got to have some Tufts, and you got to have some sand and some other things. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I am a big fan, Hammer. You really did a good job on these guys. So are you a commission painter? Mark, do you do the commission thing or just the painting for hobby pleasure thing? Or I don't know that I've ever seen any Warhammer from you. Okay. And so now you're just like, now it's just for fun. Okay. All right. And yeah, okay, because I'm gonna say I don't remember ever seeing any GW by you. I always remember like these independent pieces. These really nice. But I really like the gal on the Chop Shop one. I'm a big fan of that. Let's see what. So then Instagram for you for the love. I'm guessing streaming. No. Yes. Did I ask already? Sorry. Tootsie. Edie the Cross. It's a Tootsie creator. Yes. And yes. Okay. So yes, streaming. Do we have all Mark's information? Did we get a shout out?
Yeah.
Did I miss it?
Dave,
okay.
Dave shouted out.
Okay. Thanks, Dave. Thank you. And we've got his information or their information.
Yeah.
Thank you for shouting that. Yes, we are doing the Mother Love and Paint Party. So if you guys want to get your hands on, well, actually, why does it say that? It says Ilther and Bingo on it.
I deleted that.
We're not. Well, it should. I mean, it should be out there. It's just that it should have the names changed.
I understand, Captain. I'm fixing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I guess I need to make it into one of those streams. Hello, Aspire. How are you doing? I need to make it into one of those streams. Apparently. Yeah. Especially if you're just kicking back and painting for yourself. That'd be an interesting experience. That's very interesting, Dave. Thank you for that piece of information. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Mark, and then make sure. I don't know. I hope I'm following you. I'm guessing, like, is the Hammer the Instagram and the Mark UK Painting the Twitch, or do we also look for the Mark UK Painting on the Instagram? And the Hammer is just the. What is Punk working on? Practicing wood. Oh, you're doing wonderful. Both of them look great. They both look like wood. Okay, Mark UK Painting is Twitch and okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. It looked like a Chris Frozen. Didn't you get that from me, Joe? Wasn't that something you won on our channel like when we very first started streaming? I love it. So you were out there this evening, Punk, and I didn't see you. I hope I didn't miss you in chat. And it's turning out very well. I think a little bit of that reddish brown creamy color that's on the little pot that's underneath of it, or mini holder if that's what it is, but on a little dry brush would just take it right over the top. Okay. I thought that I had, oh, hey, Punk, how you doing? Yeah. It's that little kind of creamy reddish brown color that's the highlights on your little holder. Little bit, match that color up and get a little dry brush going and get the edges. It'll really make it pop. It'll make it pop. It looks good. It looks good. It's coming right along. Wood is fun. Wood is one of my favorites to paint. Now, 814 Punk, if I remember correctly, you guys, has has an Instagram. So many people to remember. Yeah, it'll really... Wood actually looks really good, Punk, dry brushed. It really does. It for some reason, it just does well that way. And then remind me about the deets, Punk. You just share in our chat, or you have the Instagram also. There's a few of you that I try to shout out on Instagram, and then I can't. There's no Instagram matching that. Let's see. Noob put something in here for us. Ooh, that is TMM. I think Noob went to bed. Orthober, yeah, Orthober was the one that I chose to send a mini holder to for bias, Dave. So this is Noob's, and Noob just started streaming tonight, you guys. And the TMM, the copper, really good. Really good. Noob, add a little green to your copper, like in the recesses where the rain would gather. Really make it pop. That the oxidation, that kind of tealy green oxide would really make it pop if you come back and watch this later. And Noob needs 50 followers, you guys, and is at 39. So anybody that wants to go give Noob a follow on the Twitch, please. Just started today. It would be absolutely, yes, patina. Isn't it oxidation that creates that though, Dave? It's moisture and oxidation. Doesn't it though? It really looks good. A little bit of green on that brassy copper. It's copper, brass. Think copper, more so copper. But I do love me some TMM. I do. Yes, it's the oxidation of the copper. Patina is more of a sheen. Okay. That's what I thought, because I had for the longest time on the right wrist I wore a copper bracelet because I had a cyst in it, and an old Indian gave it to me, and no matter how often I cleaned it, it would just continue to develop that oxidation color. Yeah, I guess, but it could definitely be referred to as that. I do have a question about the head here on this one, this helmet. Anybody? Because I haven't seen that before. You guys pop in and check Noob out. Just started streaming. That's what he was working on in his stream. Put it in here. Oh my God. Spaz, are you still? Oh my God. This is a monster. Still a whip after 3 months. Oh my God, this is a big mini. The silver visor. Yeah, just the whole shape of the front of the face. I didn't recognize it. I didn't recognize. Oh, Warhammer 30K. Thank you. Beaky Marines. Spaz. Beaky Marines. This is amazing. Now, Spaz, do you stream? And Instagram and all of that. We need your deets. Can you put your deets in the channel for me? Isn't it amazing, Love and Music? This is a really great mini. You like being unknown. Okay, okay. Fair enough. We have, so what we will do for you is we will make the little strip that we put up in there that says that this is where you share your work. We love people that come in here and this is where they share their work. Check this out. Oh. Really nice, Spaz. Really nice. This is one heck of a project. Isn't it though? It really is. Really, really nice, Spaz. It's one of, oh, you're building two of them? Well, you know what I absolutely love, Spaz, when somebody comes into our channel, aboard our ship, and they share their work here, and it's the only place that they share it. I'm so honored to be able to see it. And it really makes me feel good that you want to share it here. I just want you to know that. We have a few people that this is the only place they show their work, and that makes me just feel really good. This is absolutely beautiful. You're doing great. The wounds are just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And you're doing two of these. And I know this is a really, really big guy too. Yes, keep us posted with the progress as you move forward. And you can put it in the whip channel. You can put it, when it's done, you can put it in the Get Your Fucking Paint On channel, but you can definitely put it in the whip so we can keep up with it in between the love galleries. The Oliphants. The Oliphants. Yeah, I remember the very first time I ever saw one, I was like, oh, I want to paint that. Very early on, OMG. And then I saw how big it was and I thought, maybe I better wait on that, you know? Maybe I better wait on that. So that is Spaz, you guys. And Spaz comes in here, Spaz Tech comes in here and shares their work in our Discord, which is really a lot of fun. And this is Joe again with his little pink pirate lady. This is some progress. Some progress moving forward. Oh, yes, you can see that the pink has gotten much deeper. And that blue has got a much better hue to it. And little leather pants. This is actually a really cute mini, Joe. Nice choice, nice choice. And I am definitely appreciating the colors that you chose. You painted 6 for your GW store, Epi. Whoa, mate. Whoa, do they just hang out in there? I bet they're terrible to clean. Oh, you probably keep them in a glass case, though. But let's see. You had to, but a Lazy Susan, right? I have a Lazy Susan for speed painting. Big, right? I know, exactly. Oh, and could you imagine the pieces would go everywhere? Everywhere, Spaz. Your paintbrush... You're naughty. Oh my God. That is so exciting. I love big equipment. Do you know how to operate a backhoe? Oh, it's exciting. Oh my gosh. I wanted to be a big equipment operator at one point in time. Now life took me down another path, but I just thought, oh my gosh. I remember seeing them when I was a kid. It's like, oh, I think I want to do that. And then I wanted to be a fireman too. Yes. Oh, that is awesome. That is Love and Music, you guys. That is her day job, I'm guessing. Her day job. When she's not painting minis, that's what she's doing. You create, oh, that's wonderful. You do? Like parks and things like that, or what? What do you create with it? Pat, you are terrible. The mini chooses you. That's a nice way to say it, Joe. You know what? We got a problem because they're all choosing me all the time. They're all choosing me all the time. What is Pat working on? Oh, the grumpy girl. I like the grumpy girl. This is so cute. Oh, you create that's what you do, create beautiful things. That's wonderful, Love and Music. Wow. That is so cool. Marshes for animals. Wow, what a neat job. What a neat job you have. Oh, that is so nice, Pat. That is very nice of you. And this is such a cute character. I do really appreciate the skin on it. I like the way you got the cheeks all rosy, and you did a really nice job on the chibi eyes. So, although Pat Draws does the digital art, you will also catch him doing painting miniatures if you were to go into the stream. So, he has like different faces, shall we say? It's still a whip. But that skin is coming along quite well, Pat. For real. It's coming along really good. I love the little rosy and the eyes are developing. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, David Bowie is finding their stride in the pipeline. Finding their stride in the pipeline from a 3D environment modeling portfolio. Whip. Spider finger tree. Oh yeah, the spider finger tree. Yay trees. Yay trees. Oh, look at all that good texture. That's really good texture. Good show, General Gumdrop. Good show. Yeah. You always were really good with the, yeah, I know, right? Yay, trees. You always were really good with the nature. I remember when you did the big nature scene, and all the pieces, you just water and you're really good with nature. The organic stuff. The organic stuff. Let's see what, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I do love this miniature Final Night. I do. Yes. So much yes. Right, Spat. I know. Really, on the trees, the dry brush is your friend. Wood and trees. Then yay bears, right? Then yay bears. So this is Final Night. Still a long way. These are whips. Oh, do you see the way that they reverse the colors? So the octopus in this one is kind of golden with the blue being the woman's dress, and then this one, his robes are kind of golden and the octopus is blue. It's very nice. It's a set, really attractive together. There you are. Oh, his trident broke and is in shipping. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so you're trying to reattach it. Okay, so Final Night, pin it. I know it's probably, how big is the miniature? How big is the mini? Is this a 75? $72. You should be able to pin that. About that. Tell me about that. So, okay. So do you have the, do you know about that little finger pin? We have one of those because I work on a lot of, Necrons. It's a clean, it's okay. That's actually a little bit better. The reason is because if you don't get your pin exactly perfectly in the center of each one, the hole, when it's a clean break like that, it works out a little bit better. So I'm not good like geek at it. So what I do is I take the little little rod, right? And then I drill in, I'd say maybe an eighth, maybe a 16th of an inch. And then I put the glue in the hole, and it works as a lubricant, and then I tap the pin into it. Okay? And then you got to make sure that no glue gets left around the recesses, that it's just in the hole. And then I clip it shorter so that when I'm drilling the second piece, the pin, the hole will be deeper than the pin going in it. And that way I don't have to worry about it coming out exactly the right size. And then when I'm done doing, when I'm ready to put it on, then I will put the glue on the two parts, bring it together, and then clean the excess off the outside. And generally what I will do is paint that area with gap filler and then sand it down a little bit. Excuse me. And I find that it works. I had a, so this guy, he actually belongs to Joe Burke, right? Geek?
What?
Hang on. I don't even know if Joe saw him done. Here he is. Did you get to see the guy done, Joe? Hold on a second, you guys. Pinning rods. Pinning rods. Final Night. They are better. They are. And one of those little tiny drills that you use your fingers to drill it in with the smallest little bit on it. And I put one side in first, and then I come with the other end, but I do cut the pin a little bit shorter than how deep I drill the hole. That way there's not that gap there. I made that mistake the first time I did it. What do you need to pin something, honey? You need to pin something? Oh, then I won't show you. Okay, then I won't show you. So I was going to show him how I fixed the leg on him, but that's okay, Joe. I won't show you. But then don't look at my Instagram because he has to get his pictures taken and put out there into the world. Are you going to take pictures and tag me when you get him? Pin vise. Thank you, Mark. It's called a pin vise then, Final Night, when you're looking for it. But so Geek didn't have time, and usually he's the one that does all of that, and so I got it and I taught myself to do with it, and I was quite pleased. Quite pleased. I mean, it just, that foot on that little guy fell off like yeah, okay. So many times. When I kept gluing it back and gluing it, and it just didn't want to stay. I tried green stuff on it. I tried like putting a thing around. It just didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, Joe. Okay. Okay. All right. So you're going to be very pleased. He's very popular. So he's very popular. So Spaz says that they use paper clips and have never had a problem with it. I use the little rods because Geek buys those, but I did use paper clips before when we were in the other studio. But definitely worth the price of admission for everybody that's out there. One of those little pin vices is so worth the price of admission. You will be so grateful you did that. The first time that I did it, I was like, wow, okay, this is a whole nother, just like a whole nother thing. It's so wonderful. And it comes with the little drill bits, and one of them is just so tiny. One thing you do have to really pay attention to when you're drilling the hole is don't press too hard. Let the drill bit do the work. When you're doing, let the drill bit do the work. Don't press into it or you'll end up breaking. I've done this when you're first learning. You want to let the drill bit do the work. You want to not press, and you got to do your best to stay straight on. So try to get a really good angle when you're putting it in there and try to stay straight on so that you're not like drilling into the side of it or snapping your little teeny tiny bit. That was the word I was looking for. Oh, good, Epi. Yeah, yeah. You won't be disappointed. That's a really good product, and then anyway, Final Night. Now you can fix that. I know that's really disappointing. I know what that feels like. It's just, but you're going to be really happy when you're done. The other thing too is that if it doesn't come out perfect, here's something that's to your advantage. You notice how his spear is wrapped with leather. You could, if you wanted to, mold a little bit of leather wrap going up past the break, and it would never even look like it ever happened. Music wire, says Bobcat. Somebody else said Dave said he uses welding wire for pinning. You know, you should have been here earlier, Final Night. We were doing, we did transitions on this tail, on this guy. That's a strong point for me. Here's, Acid uses, floral staples. Joe could use vaping wire. I haven't heard that one. Let's see, brush for hire, add paint to one end. And when it's still wet, touches the paint, touches the part, it'll pin it, get a better pinning alignment. Oh, yes. Right. Yes, Mark. Yes. Right. I use a pen, but it is acrylic. It's acrylic. Yeah. Right. I forgot that part. That is true. As long as you stay straight on. Yes, so on this Final Night, that is a strong point for me. Transitions and blending are a real strong point for me in OSL. I think I could help you, but then we would get completely derailed and be down the road for like the next 40 minutes. But we were doing that on this little guy's tail this evening. This is a little bit larger, but to be honest with you, sometimes I find that transitions on larger models is a little bit easier than the transitions on smaller ones, simply because you have a little more distance to work it out. You know, you don't have to be boom, 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 boom right on top of it to get that transition. Floral staple and a blowtorch. You know what? I like that routine too, Acid Burn. The heat pinning. That's my favorite. That's what I used to do before Geek introduced me to the pin vise. What is Aspire painting? Oh my God. That is so cute. Holy shit, what is this? It's so tiny. This is great. Look at those goggles and all those muscles. And that tongue. And that metal. This is great. Right, Dave? Great job, Aspire. What are these? Somebody help a gal out here. I know, right? He's angry. Oh, wait. Riot Quest minis, you guys. Looks like we might have to get some of those, huh? Doesn't he? He does. There we go. Minis. There we go. Great job, Aspire. Great job. So, Aspire, do we have your deets? Yeah, what the point that Spaz does have a point. It is, once you get used to the airbrush, then it is a little bit easier with the airbrush. I will agree with that. Yeah, I don't see it. So, isn't it Aspire? We need your deets, Aspire. We need your deets. This is too much fun. We got to find out, Aspire. And I can't click on you and check to see what the status is. The Wintertime Wasteland box. The Wintertime Wasteland box, you guys. Oh. Widget Wonka. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. So this is, okay, this is the, we're doing reference. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so the airbrush, yeah, once you get used to an airbrush, it does make those transitions a little easier. And then you can compensate through, fine tune it by glazing. That is a very bronze, isn't it though? Yes. Top notch, mate. Aspire top notch. I love that you have your reference art too. I'm always telling everybody, I am such a big fan of choosing a palette from somewhere. If you can find the one that you really like, oh, I love it. I don't even care if it's like could be a picture of nature, flower, a butterfly. It is Widget Wonka. Now, is the mini actually is this actually the mini? I mean, is this a picture of this mini? It is. And what is this? Wait, what is this from? This is fun. All right, so I have never seen this. This is a really cool mini. I love it. That is too cool. And this is what this is a game? Bronze, I love how you did that with the nature. See, I do that. I really feel like it helps keep us on track. Like I can pull anything out of the air and create something, but I got to tell you that you can get lost in it and it can become muddy and it can become confusing. I feel like the reference art helps keep us on track. From Riot, this is a limited sculpt of a character from Riot Quest. Okay. Privateer Press mini crate. That's sensational. Now tell me, Aspire, so the streaming, the Instagram, the YouTube, what is your pleasure? And a lithid. And blocked in colors, really nice, a mind flare. Okay. Nice colors, nice transitions. Very nice transitions on the back here. Final Night. And really good palette. I like your palette. That color that is their cape, it may not be that in the picture it is actually a midnight mauve. It could be the lighting, but just to let you know, that's one of my favorite colors, actually. Oh, look at this one. It's got a little Davy Jones thing going on. I like that. It is a burgundy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I totally get it, Aspire. I totally get it. The blends are really nice on the back. That one's really nice. Yeah, that one's my favorite. And we end our excuse me, guys. We end our love gallery with Aspire. Dave, can you throw down some bacon for me? And I almost got a squig done. That's one heck of a night, but we are running an entire hour and 15 minutes over. I have got to find somebody to raid, you guys. I am about ready to fall out of my chair. 100%. It has been such a pleasure to have you guys all here this evening. Thank you so much for your company and all the good conversation. Yes, bacon. Dave throws down the bacon, or AJ throws down the ram. Depends on who's here when we finish the love gallery. Thank you, Aspire. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, every one of you. Thank you so much for sharing your work. Thank you for hanging out during the love gallery. Thank you for all the raids and for getting our prize pool box topped off. So we've got some prizes coming up. Remember, you guys, okay, remember that May the 4th be Thank you, Dave. Yeah, bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh, thank you, Geek. Remember, May the 4th be with you. We will be doing a co-stream with Jacob right here and giving away some prizes. We also have a Mother Love and Paint party that's taking place on Sunday. So if you guys can make it for that, I would greatly appreciate it. I enjoy your company. And also for all of my patrons that are out there, you guys, thank you so much for being a patron. When we dissolved the Twitch affiliate, I did not actually think this project was going to work. And there are so many of you that have come on board as a Patreon and you help support this journey. And the business is starting to bloom. And I want you to know we have a lot of things in store for you. Please read the newsletter in Patreon. It is public, you guys, so you can kind of know what we're up to and what we're doing. And the blog for the week is coming out on Sunday. So you guys keep tuned for that. So you've got a few things to think about. One, between now and when we see each other again on Sunday, is self-care. If you don't care,
Who are we rating?
if you do not, hold on, I have to choose somebody to raid. Geek put in a whole pig. Geek put in a whole pig? Yeah, he did, Dave.
So I'm a big pig.
He did.
Minneapolis. Useless Wizard, Zombie Brush. Wow, there's a lot of people.
Oh, so many people streaming. Wow. Like, everybody's streaming tonight. Everybody. He did put in a whole pig. Let's see. Well, what do you guys think about
Dr. Rhino.
I was thinking Dr. Rhino.
That's what Peleus.
He has a pretty big crew. Miniocalypse is Gaslands. What about Miniocalypse? That's right. Right there, that tag, you guys. Put it on your work and get it out there on Instagram so we can keep an eye on the progress. Also, use the Discord. The whips, to get your fucking paint on. All the subjects and the questions and the answers. Get in there and just come on. Make me work for it. Bronze Archer. Let me take a peek at that. Hold on just a moment. Let me take a look, my dear.
Ready?
Hang on. Oh. Are they gaming right now? Looks like they're gaming, my dear. Looks like they're gaming. I know. And I try to, on date night, I try to stick with the painting or D&D. D&D is the other one. What were we going to do? Geek?
Minneapolis?
Yeah. What are they painting? They're painting the Gaslands.
Yeah.
You guys, so Miniocalypse is doing Gaslands, you guys. There's a lot of good stuff to learn about weathering and distress, chipping, all of that you can learn from the guys that paint the Gaslands. So I think we'll go visit Miniocalypse because that should be good fun, something we can carry over onto our other miniatures. We have a really close friend that plays Gaslands, and so it's really kind of cool. It's really kind of cool. So we're going to go visit Miniocalypse, and in the meantime, between now and... we already chose Miniocalypse, Dave. If I start going back and forth, then... but I do want to go follow them for the future. I do, Dave. So between now and Sunday, when we see each other again, okay? Self-care. If you do not care for yourself, you cannot care for anything else, right? And I want you to try to get some painting in this weekend. So brushes, paints, minis, and get your fucking paint on. Let's go give some real awkward love to Miniocalypse. I don't see